You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would take the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. All right, living dangerously. There is a cute little Fokker out at gate Charlie 8. Or is it Charlie 7? I forgot what. Anyway, Air Berlin flies again, and we're off to Frankfurt. today. Good to see you. Thank you for putting wows and aliens and people with purple hair going, yeah, that's a good song. T-Bird, welcome to you. Thank you for always being here. Thanks for some extra wows. Martin is back. Good to see you. And Martin just got back from the doctor. Martin had some pretty big surgery recently and is doing better. So it's great that healing well over expectations. That's really cool news. And, you know, congratulations. Now you get to do more flying, right? Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Keith, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Loviz did a quick flight. Yeah, that's right. Frankfurt Friday, here we come. I did an extra flight today, and I think that this airplane is one of those, you know, take it slow kinds of things. Realize that there's a couple of extra buttons to push. But other than that, I've been blown away. Really good solid airplane on this for sure. Sorry about that. Let's see. I need folders and spy music. Sorry about that. I actually just had a really big bad coughing thing going on before the live stream, so I don't know what's going on. We had a big bad thunderstorm go through here last night. Well, it was more of a moderate type of a thing, nothing violent or anything. But it was not actually in the NWS forecast and stuff. So just one more, if you're in the U.S. and stuff like that, remember, it's really rough at the National Weather Service right now. So take a little bit of extra time. If you need the link to the Storm Prediction Center, let me know. And we're going to have to kind of look out for ourselves a bit here. So, and in the UK right now, Kilo went through all night last night without power, so no AC and no fans or anything because there's a power problem at her new place. I think they've got it back on, but there's a lot of really hot temperatures out there. Him Young just came into chat, says it's really hot in Frankfurt right now, so really take good care. Keith says it's 33 degrees Celsius, so really watch it with that. Stay cool. I've got the fan on. The AC will come on if it gets too warm out there. Actually, it's going to probably stay cool here, and we've got showers coming into the area, so it's not bad here, but it is kind of rough in some other areas. So it's going to be a hot summer. Please, you know, watch yourselves. I don't think it was anything other than maybe a minor case of heat exhaustion once in my life, and oh my gosh, does that take it out of you. So, you know, really watch it. Cracker, thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for being here for 7 months and awesome support. Always coming in with that two-tone Murphy, always full pint of Guinness, and keeping the party going here at Spy HQ. Really appreciate that. Thanks. So here we are. It is in. It was kind of, you know, I think that everybody was a little frustrated yesterday because it took so long for this to be released. Don't know why. Maybe that was part of their original plan. Who knows? But I'm really glad that the airplane is out right now. We all love the F-28, you know, the original Fokker and stuff. But this one is a lot better for us to be able to fly it in events like Frankfurt Friday, because it's got an auto throttle. It's a little bit easier going, and I really like this airplane. I need to note that I am at gate Charlie 6. So Charlie 6. I just had to put that in. Martin, absolutely. Let's go ahead and get started right now. We're on VATSIM. It looks like there's about 5 departures out of here and going into Frankfurt out of Berlin. So let's go ahead. This is a cold and dark. I have not touched anything in the airplane yet, okay? So I have gone in and set up my camera views. Very important. I should I'll probably do a F100 video, Manaphy. I'm going to do one probably Tuesday. I will get up early in the morning on Tuesday and get that released, okay? So I like it too. It's a fun airplane. This is going to be one of my, favorite airplanes list for sure. So there we go. Frankie Stats been here for 110 consecutive streams. Thank you for all of that streaking, Frankie. Appreciate you coming in here. And we're on the internet, so streaking is entirely, I guess, okay. All right, so let's see. What do we got going on here? I do have regular views, but the best way to start here is to come on over here to the Just Flight app. I'm going to go to the aircraft first, and I'm going to get a ground power unit. Okay, so we got that going on first. Then I'm going to go, and with the GPU attaching, I'm going to hit the home button on the iPad and go to OFP, and it should automatically go and get your flight plan for you, which it looks like it's done for me right here. You might have to ask it to do that, but you need to do that for sure. It's like flying the old A300. You know, Loviz is right. This has a real A300 vibe to it. And if you take a look at the flight management computer, it's an awful lot like that old A300 FMC. Zach, welcome aboard. I am Monkey Spank, which is a great name on Twitch. Welcome to you. Thanks for coming in today. But yeah, you got the bundle too. I did get the bundle. I have not installed the 70 yet. I've only installed this one. Zach says it's so hot in London, you're dying from it. Zach, keep yourself cool in any way you can. You know, if you've got to go and run some water over your head, and unless you're, you know, in a room with brothers and sisters and family, you know, put on something cool and stay cool, okay? You've really got to take care of yourself. This is going to be, and I'll put on my weather guy's hat for a while here and say, look, this is going to be a rough summer for a lot of people in the Northern Hemisphere, and not just for people in the U.S.'s Tornado Alley. We've got a lot warmer than usual temperatures in the EU and the UK. A lot of places in the EU and the UK do not have air conditioning. So you've got to take good care of yourself and learn what the signs are, and, you know, when to turn off the computer. You know, don't want you to miss any of the fun, but if your computer is putting out heat, turn it off for a while. You've really got to do that for sure. Loviz says that FlightSim.to has got liveries for this airplane too. Okay, so let's come on in back to the airplane, and I'll stop being weather guy. And you know, one of the things I used to say on TV all the time, it's not time to be afraid, it's time to be informed, okay? I wasn't saying that to go, oh my God, we're all gonna die, that kind of a thing. It's time to just be informed about this and be smart about the weather. And that's what it is. But seriously, I'm not trying to make people scared of stuff. Let's go back to the aircraft. Now it says import the SimBrief OPF payload, import. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now, one of the things that I went and did is I've got GSX turned on. So I can go and have GSX. I'm not sure if GSX actually does the fueling. I know it will load our passengers, but I don't know that refueling is going to be a thing. So I'm going to operate the jetway here, and we'll go ahead, and I believe we would need German wings for this. The F100s were actually not, the F100s were not operated by Air Berlin. They were operated by another company, Germania, I believe. So there we go. Okay, so now we've got this going on here. I'm going to open up the forward passenger door. There's the forward passenger door. I did update GSX yesterday, and I don't know if there was one today. So what we'll do now is at this point in time, I've already checked to see, and the fueling is good, so I'm going to just hit start refueling, and 5 minutes, and we're good to go there, okay? So there's that going on. Now then, let's turn the power on the airplane. So we'll come on up here, and we've got a big old battery switch up here in the middle. So battery on, and we can come over here and we can turn on this monitor and check our battery condition. We could also check and see if we have voltage over on the external power, and I don't see external power yet. Did I get the GPU? I did put the GPU in, so let's go ahead and pop the GPU in. And there goes that, and I don't see a external power on that. So we've got that going on there. So just like any other old airplane, we're going to come over here and we're going to do navigation lights on. Got to get the nav lights on. Slide over here to the right side. Arm the emergency exit lights. Got to pop those on. We're also going to turn on windshield heaters. And we'll leave the probe heaters off for now. We're going to go ahead. Okay, so there's an interesting button thing here. Over here on the APU. And I'm going to kind of go and look off to the side here on the APU, okay? So there's the APU. And we're going to try, and I'm zooming kind of tight in here. There's a thing on this airplane, and that is there are some buttons in airplanes where you can't just turn them. You have to push it in and turn it, right? So go ahead and watch. See how you can turn it? And I can't turn it to start anymore. But if you push it, watch the button carefully. Just see it kind of turned a bit, and then you can get start. So you're going to have to turn, click, turn. And there's several buttons in this airplane that you have to do that with, okay? So you got to do that one. It's middle ground between retro and modern. A good way to put it, Menifee. Yeah, this is middle ground. Hi, James the Catcher. Welcome back in. You're trying to fight my simulator and fix a random speed bump. Okay, and it's become a pain. You've got random speed bumps? Is that like a scenery error? Hey, Mountain Man. Welcome. Hey, Sunjammer. Hey, Sunjammer. Really hot in the UK. I hope you and your mom are keeping cool. There's some pretty dangerous temperatures, it looks like there. Russ, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Okay, another thing you got to do with this airplane, you've got to turn up the CRT value levels. These are old school CRTs, so you turn them down at the end of the night. I remember in the old days, the TV stations, that's what they, at the end of the day, they had to go and turn them all down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just turned up the CRTs in the middle. Hey, Chops. Chops just arrived too. Okay, and now we're going to come up here. We've got 2 of them. And we're going to turn this 2, 3, 4. And then the bottom one 2, 2, 3, 4. And now we've got these turned on. Now you might see that the yoke is in the way. It is in the way right now. It's not your imagination. It's in the way. But don't worry, when we take the control lock off, it'll get out of the way. So you're going to be good there. Danny VDW, welcome, welcome. You think it's more of a simulator? You get them at airports you don't have sceneries for. Yeah, I think that's starting to sound like a scenery error to me too. I mean a sim error. It could be that the thing to do is delete sim, clean out that folder, and then go and re-download. It could be you need to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to go up here. Remember up here, remember that button where you have to push and click? All right, so we turn it. See how I can't turn it anymore? Push it and then turn it. It's just like the APU. So dial it, push it, dial it. You got to do that one there. Loviz is pushing back. Danny, hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Good luck, Loviz. Actually, I think you're going to be fine with this. You're good with the retro airplanes. Several ways to do this. I'm going to go and EDDB Berlin, or Berlin, as Mark Felton would say. EDDB, EDDF, and I don't think that Mark Felton says Frankfurt any other way than Frankfurt. So there you go. It's going to show you if you've got a flight plan. I do have a flight plan, so let's just pop that in there. And that looks great. SimBrief company route is loaded. And this is just like the A300. Don't forget to hit Align IRS. Otherwise, you're just going to be sitting there. Keith would like a thunderstorm. Actually, thunderstorms, small and medium thunderstorms are really quite good. They're really actually helpful because the thunderstorm and the convection in a thunderstorm, part of the way they work is all the warm air rushing up. There's got to be cold air coming down. So outside you do get cooler airs, and I think that would be nice. You've noticed that we have a flight here, so dial in /441 and you can put your flight number in, EDDB, EDDB flight 441, so you can pop that in there. So that's really cool. Let's go to page 2. And this is where we're going to do block fuel and everything else, and I'm going to turn the airplane down so that the voice isn't there. All right, let's see. Refueling is complete. And now we're going to go over to passengers. And if you look over at your flight plan, you can go and just verify. So passengers on page 3, 59 passengers. Block fuel is 5.9. 5.9, that's correct, and 59. So we're good to go with that too, right? All right, let's go ahead and have GSX load the plane. So GSX, request boarding. And now all of a sudden, and boarding will load the airplane for you. If you turn on, have boarding turned on through GSX, so here comes the boarding stuff and everything's good. Yes, Manaphy, I don't want to be mean to a developer and stuff, but to be brutally honest, yeah, that's been in a holding pattern for way too long. It's just been way too long, and the thing is, you know, I'm not ordering a lot of pizza these days because the A220 is about ready to come out, and pretty much when the A220 comes out, I'm not trying to be mean or threatening or anything like that, but that's going to about do it for me in the E-jets, especially as most of the airlines are replacing their E-jets with A220s too. So, you know, I understand that they need to get products out for sale and stuff, but that airplane has been in development for a long time now. Okay, are we ready to do the more flight plan? So let's see, our fuel's supposed to be 5.9. There is a fuel totalizer over by the co-pilot, and see how it says 5.92? There's the fuel totalizer. So 5.9, 5.9, block fuel, zero fuel weight. Okay, you can't get the zero fuel weight from here because the airplane's loading. So we're loading, so no zero fuel weight is good yet, but you can come over here and it's going to put the same zero fuel weight in the airplane, which should be 32.6. So let's go and do 32.6 for zero fuel weight. 32.6. Now, putting these numbers in here, none of those work. I haven't been able to put theirs. Hey Daniel, Daniel's Marie. Flight from EDDP. You're doing a cargo flight for DHL today. Happy landings. Captain Chris got a package from China, the Rosefire A320 pedestal. You put some pictures in SimTalk. Okay. This is something we were talking about, so if you don't mind a small distraction here, let's go over to SimTalk real fast. So there is a pedestal that you can get, and there it is. So Captain Chris got this, and this is it. Captain Chris obviously has a McDo. Captain Chris has the throttles. Okay, you can see over here there is also the landing gear panel and also the clock, and this looks good. So big question for Captain Chris is, how does it feel when you're seated at your computer table? How does it feel when you're is it a good level for you? Okay, is it a good level for you, you know, seated at the table? Is it too high? Is it too low? How does that sound? And oh my gosh, it looks really, really amazing. Yeah, I'd say that was probably a pretty nice wedding present over there, Captain Chris. Really is nice. Thank you for sharing the pictures, and I can't wait to hear what you think about it. All right, let's come on over here and get back. You can't set up your Stream Deck. You're missing a USB-C to A converter. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is for everything, isn't it? I do not believe that this airplane has CPDLC capability. So let's see if they're doing CPDLC at Berlin Tower. Okay, VATS. Let's see if we can put our Tobit.
This way, please.
Oh, gotta log in. So AZ, are you going to be able to get a new one? Priority out by concurrent or updating your Tobit. You secure a priority slot in the sequence. Okay. Confirm 1835 Zulu.
Hello.
And that gives us about 15 minutes to get the airplane ready for push and start. All right, we got 6 minutes to our window. So we got that set. Let's go and do easy CPDLC.
Welcome on board.
Ready for the bell?
If there is anything that we can do to make your journey more
Ding.
comfortable, please let one of our flight attendants know.
Easy
And they will be happy to
CPDLC.
Boarding
Connect.
is complete.
help. Kindly ask
Okay, passengers are aboard and happy, so we got to get going here. System message. Login in SimBrief is good.
we hope you have
And we'll do ATC, request clearance, departure. Okay, this is EDDB, Berlin. Our current ATIS in Berlin is information Foxtrot. We are at stand Charlie 6. And happy Friday. Send. Okay, there's our clearance. Now then, let's come on down here and do some other things. So we are loaded. Boarding is complete. Our total zero fuel weight now is 30.7. This says 32.6, so it is now 30.7 is our new zero fuel weight. And that looks really good. Hey Zurich Tower, welcome aboard. What software am I using? For getting a CPDLC clearance. That is called Easy CPDLC. You can get it. It was something that was designed by a VATSIM controller named Quas. Received your request. It is being processed. Stand by. So yeah, this is called Easy CPDLC. You basically can go and get it from a, I think it's from a GitHub. CPDLC. I think it's a GitHub place. You could also get it from flightsim.to. You could also get it there too, Zurich. I'm going to put this link in. Lovis used something called FSM VR software. And let's see, Captain Chris is feeling pretty good, better than a desk mount for my opinion. The only problem was you definitely have to work a bit on it while assembling. If somebody else is going to purchase it, get yourself some screws and glue. The material is PVC. And Rosefire says no screws, doesn't have screws or anything else. So you've got to be sure and get that. Otherwise things were going to be screwed up. Sorry. Loviz used this. Well, that looks pretty cool. We use cookies. Boy, I could go for some cookies right now. That looks really good. Loviz, I'm going to guess that you liked it too, right? You thought it was pretty cool. GT Boy, beer cheers. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Azim, welcome aboard. No idea what you're posting there. I'm so sorry. I know you've been in here several times. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, let's see here. All of this is good. Let's go get some charts while we're waiting. So, charts. Airport. Departure. Berlin. Taxi. Up, we got a reply. Let's get parking stands. Airport. And our SID is going to be the Kisik 1 Bravo departure. So Kisik 1 Bravo. Kisik 1 Bravo. And our initial climb clearance should be about 5,000 feet on the Bravo. Yep, it is. Looking good. Let's go and see what we got. CPDLC message. Here we go. Depara Berlin 441 is cleared to Frankfurt to EDDF off of 06 right. 06 right is our runway via the Kisik 1 Quebec departure. I had a feeling they might flip us on the runway, so next frequency is 118.805. 118.805. Let's see. Check info Gulf, submit your Tobit. I did. Our squawk is 1,000. 1, 1, 2, 3. Good. Let's accept our Clearance, clearance. And we've accepted it. We'll get a confirmation in a minute. Now then, it's the Kissick 1 Quebec departure. So what we're going to do is come over and just verify the altitude. Kissick 1 Quebec. It's flight level 80. Flight level 80. Okay, got that. Now then, let's do the arrival. Last time I checked, we are at Frankfurt. We are coming in on the Kirax 5 Alpha arrival. Kirax 5 Alpha. The last time I checked, they are landing on 25 left and 25 right. So I'm going to grab the ILS Zulu for, or is it the Yankee that they normally do? Oh, I've forgotten. I think it's the Yankee. But we also need to get 25 left, because they may flip us to the other runway. Let's also do taxi. And here I only, well, we need the airport now because we need our landing elevation. And you don't get them on the east and west charts, I don't believe. East and west. And saved. Okay, looks good. Captain Chris, it is the Yankee. Thanks, Captain Chris. Lovis forgot the gust lock. Oh, I'm sorry. I usually get rid of my gust lock on pushback now. And our CPDLC message is it has been confirmed. So we're all good to go. Now then, let's go and do departure and arrival. Brawler Gaming's been here for 90 streams. Hi, Brawler Gaming. Welcome, welcome. The gods are in your favor. In a pile of cables, AZ found the USB-C to USB-A. You do not know how lucky you are. I'm not kidding. I've never been that lucky. When I've needed a cable, it's just go to Amazon and order one, and 3 days later it comes in. That's just the way it is. GT Boy, broke your bank account and you got a GPU. Oh my gosh, GT Boy. Are you going to have enough for food for a while? We are expecting 06 right. It's going to be the Kissick 1 Quebec departure and insert. And then coming into Frankfurt, thank you, Captain Chris, for reminding me that it's the Yankee. Okay, there's EDDF, our star. We are expecting the ILS Yankee, 25 right. ILS 25 right Yankee. It's going to be the Kirax 5 Alpha arrival. So Kira 5 Alpha. Kara 5 Alpha, and no transition in, so insert it, and then you do the transition to the ILS, which is Delta Foxtrot 426, and then that inserts it. And make sure that looks good, and Delta Foxtrot 4, yep, I think that's good. I think we're ready to go. Let's see. Brawler Gaming, it's going good so far. GT Boy, how long do you have to wait before your GPU gets shipped to you? Launch flight FCU. I'm so sorry, I just don't know. Let's see. Our altimeter here in Frankfurt is 1018. It's a beautiful evening in Frankfurt, it looks like. 1018. We're going to flight level 80. So 8,000 feet over here. And 8,000 feet. We're squawking 1,000. The plan right now is for us to do 1, 2, 3, enter. Is to either go back to Berlin, or we could go and do Fokker flight someplace else where there's ATC. It's going to start getting dark here. 118805. 118805. There we go. That looks good. Start listening in a little bit here. Let's get ready to rumble. Aircraft. All right. I'm going to close my forward passenger door now. Passengers. APU is available and the light's out, so I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is now available and we will disconnect the GPU. Check the parking brakes. Parking brakes are there, and I'm going to release my chocks.
Alpha and Mike 2 holding point from 06 right, Flugcenter 911.
Can't release chocks. Let's go to GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Do we get rid of our jetway? Nope, we have to lose the jetway. There it goes. There go the chocks. Cool. I tell you what, Captain Chris, I really did like that. The pedestal looks awesome. I think that might be fun at some point. All right, I think everything's ready to go. Cabin's ready. Let's do our performance. This is brand new for this airplane. So take off, insert the aircraft, insert sim brief, insert weather. And then you see all the information that it plugged in. And it's the runway surface is dry, anti-ice is off, flaps will be auto, and calculate. And all of this looks good. I'm going to export the weights. I'm going to export speeds. I'm going to export toga. And we're actually doing a flex to 50 degrees. So look down here, make sure we're on flex. It is, and it should be set to 50 degrees. It is. Also, it's flaps 0. That's a thing with this airplane, flaps 0. And all of this is looking pretty good. Let's do seatbelts. We're going to go nose left, tail right. Seatbelts going on. I'm going to turn on my bacon. Let's go ahead and do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And probe heaters. And looks good. It's almost time to start. Oh, we also need to do on charts. Go to airport, and you're supposed to do your departure, elevation, and your arrival. Our departure elevation is 156. I think that's probably about there, because those are in increments of 1,000 feet. I think we're ready to go. Oh, and our final speed of V2. Takeoff speeds are loaded. Takeoff gross weight, block fuel, and takeoff and approach V2 is 140. Let's do 140 up here. 140. And come on over here. And we're right on time. Check the ATIS. Information Gulf is now current. Brandenburg Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is a Fokker F100 at stand Charlie 6. Information Gulf is aboard, so is a very nice PDC requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, startup and pushback approved, face west.
Start and push approved. We will face west for Berlin 441. Are we ready to rumble? Let's go to night charts because they're cool. And let's put the airplane in there because that's cool too. Andrew, welcome back. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Doors closed. We need to lock the door.
Face south on Victor 1. Victor 1, yes.
There goes our cute little Captain Chris, you're looking for the TCAS and the RMP. You've got a great looking cockpit there, Captain Chris. Really looks nice. Now with all that cool stuff, does it mean your wife is ready to become a flight simmer now? I mean, check it out, all the cool hardware that flight simmers get, right? Let's start up an engine. Start engine 2. And we need to come over and actually turn these on. 15%. Andre did Frankfurt to Hong Kong. Holy moly, you got a 10-hour flight? That's a long one, Andre. And 15%. And fuel. Parking brakes are set. No, she's more of a Call of Duty Resident Evil type. Well, Captain Chris, this is the perfect place because this has got to be one of the only FlightStim live streams that has a zombie dog emote. Because we love zombie dogs here. And we got a good start on engine number 2. And let's start engine 1. Starting engine number 1. N2 is going up.
November 612 to your Delta.
13, 14, 15, fuel. All right, looking good there. Martin plays Resident Evil on your Xbox while you're in cruise in your PC. The ultimate multitasking there, Martin. Seriously, you've got computer games in your cockpit. I think that's great too.
We are Foxtrot. Victor 4, Charlie and Lima 2.
Holding on your 6 left via Foxtrot, Victor 4, Charlie, and Lima 2, Ryanair 74 Economic.
Okay, we got 2 good starts on our engines. Looks good. We're done with the starter. We're done with the APU. And all of that looks great. We don't need flaps, but be sure you arm your lift dumpers. And then one last thing, and I missed this the last time, and boy, did it make a difference. Come back over here to your performance, and it saves all your numbers. What you need is you need your takeoff trim, which is 2.8, and you set the trim down here.
So you have to turn left.
So there's the trim.
And then taxi holding point running 0 via Victor
2. That's got to be about 2.8 right there. So takeoff trim is now set. We're going to come over here. We're going to go constraints, airport, and traffic. All of that looks good. Arm auto throttle. Arm up. You got to turn your flight directors on. Flight directors, and then arm nav and profile. Let's go.
Clear for takeoff 06 right, Lufthansa 99911.
Brandenburg Tower, hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from Charlie 6. Information Golf remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Okay, Berlin 441 has one.
Cabin is
Berlin 441 taxi via Echo, hold short of Victor 2.
Hold short of Echo, we will hold short of Victor 2 for Air Berlin 441. Ready to go? All right.
The second
Posture check, taxi lights, and cabin call, parking brakes, and out we go. It does not climb like a banshee, does it, low vis?
Is it 262 taxi via Victor 1, hold short of Echo.
Taxi Victor 1, hold short Echo, 262.
Wings 3 Tango Foxtrot, Berlin Tower, hello. One departure set.
Hinterhand haben, dann natürlich vom Mike, so...
Andre is Lufthansa Flight 796. See you on VATSIM. Ministry, thank you for saying. I'm just learning like the rest of us. Plus, I just have a thing and love airplanes. They're great. Spy hat, Manaphy. We have to use the original one because we do not have a fucking hat. That sounded better in my head.
Berlin 441, continue taxi to holding points on the 06 right, intersection Mike 3 via Victor 2, Bravo and Mike 3.
Berlin 441, continue the taxi. We're going to 06 right via Victor 2, Mike 3. Bravo and Mike 3 is our holding point for Berlin 441. Low vis remind, that's right. There's a takeoff config. Okay, out of the ramp area, and the ramp area is my little queue to do control lock. A little more power here.
Is 262 is Fokker 100 on Bravo from left to right, then taxi holding point rally 06 right.
Control lock off.
Bravo and Mike 3.
This way to passing traffic, then pass to 06 right, holding point via Mike Bravo and Mike 3 to that.
Gonna have to have a little power. This airplane is not like the A319. Doesn't really have a it doesn't really do thrust idle taxi. Takeoff config, and this one's a little awkward. So the one way to do this.
Schönen guten Abend, Information Hotel, request FR clearance to Lissabon.
Click it.
Welcome to Berlin, taxi 2 stand Bravo 14 via Alpha.
Takeoff config is set. Squawking Terra. It's got a problem with EFIS. What don't you like? It's got a problem over there. Extending the landing lights. And we're going to Mike 3. They said Mike 3, so intersection departure here. That's Mike 5.
Confirm.
Alpine 320 Tango, information hotel current clear Lisbon, Suki 3 traffic departure flight level, climb via 6 flight level 80, walk 1135.
Clear to Lisbon via Suki 3 Quebec departure, climb via 6 flight level 80 and squawk.
That's the entry to Mike 5. Cameron Richards. Hi, Cameron. Welcome back into YouTube. Thanks for coming by. We have our cute little new F100 just taxiing by. GT Boy, it is flex takeoff day for us. So insert your favorite Hans and Franz flexing, video with that silly line. I was not prepared
So
for
Mike, sorry for texting.
for
Able
this.
intersection Lima 4.
Second, please. Berlin 441. B737 6 knots. Runway 08 right, clear for takeoff.
08 right, clear for takeoff. Berlin 441, thanks. Ready to go? Strobes
On
on.
the 420, no further to see is available. Monitor advisory 122 shoot.
Landing lights on. Turn off GSX. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Say again, your start intersection.
Let's also do a quick little hydrant here.
Intersection Lima 4.
Danger to your Papa Mike. Going right runway 24 March. 06 left intersection Lima 4. We are Lima 6. Delta is Lima 4.
Lima 6, Delta Lima 4, holding point 06 left. Mike.
Throttle's up about halfway.
Thrust set.
Takeoff thrust is set. Good.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Is a 262 in 05 6 knots. Runway 06 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06 right, clear for takeoff. 260.
Fine
Berlin
thrust.
441, no further to see is available. Monitor advisory 122
Thanks for the nice departure. Happy weekend from Berlin 441. Cheers. AP1. I didn't go auto brakes RTO. That's probably what the no, still have an EFIS thing listed there. I wonder what it's upset about. I'm sure I forgot something. It was a nice departure though. Passengers getting great views out here. I did a little bit of a tour with this jet when I did my early test flight in it today. I kind of flew over downtown Berlin and got to enjoy just, the view. And it was actually quite nice. 122.8. There we go. I'm going to continue my climb. And taxi light off and retract. Flight plan. For progress. 363 miles. Low-vis got a direct-to-care axe, and I have not gone in and put in a the hold yet. It is a little bit sloppy in terms of how it handles LNAV and VNAV. It is not an Airbus. It is not a Boeing. It really does have, it's going to have some issues with that. It's not perfect. Skippy did a nice prediction for landing. We'll see. I got a long way to go. 8,000 feet, and as Loviz noted earlier, it does not climb like a banshee. It really doesn't. I think that part of what I heard, and maybe I misread it, is those engines are the same engines that they put on the 70, and so the 100, which more airlines use because it's bigger, this airline, it was a little underpowered. I think I've read that about this too. Good knob and dad game time. Welcome, welcome. No, it's Fokker, AZ. It's not Embraer. Let's see. 1013. It does not remind you to change your altimeter. You gotta remember to do that. There's a nice turbine farm down there. Oh, I've got it. I just haven't clicked it on. Thanks for telling me, Cole Carey. Appreciate it. I think that was a joke, right, Dad? Game time? That's a joke. $10,000 feet. Landing lights off. And retract. Hang on. All right, everything else looks good. Airplane is just so smooth. Amazing what we get when we get a nice little auto throttle, huh? On this thing. Ooh, warm in here. I think I'm going to take the knit hat off for a little bit. We'll put it back on for landing. It's also a little more humid here at Spy HQ too. Oh, we got some sun out though. Oh, that's not bad. 27 degrees. No complaints here. Loviz says it captured the top of descent nicely. When you get it set up, this is cool. Okay, so we need to start thinking about the next flight. Would we like to go back to Berlin? Would we like to go over and do an American Airlines MD flight? Somewhere in, because it's going to start getting dark. So, Zebu. Hope I said that right. Lufthansa Flight 420 is right in front of us. I'm glad you're able to fly too. I think it's fun to be able to fly on Fridays with really fun events. And we've got a good one. Frankfurt Friday is one of the best. Okay, we're all looking pretty good over here for Frankfurt. Let's see. Martin wants to do an A300. Probably going to wait a few days. I did have the 737 MAX in the list of flights to do today because we've got an update there. So I was going to think of doing a little more Fokker because it's new and it's the hot, exciting airplane. Cameron would like to do like an MD-80 flight. There's still ATC here, so we could stay on the ground. Let's see. Edinburgh is up. Let's see. We could try and stuff this into London City Airport. I wonder if this airplane will make it to London City. Anybody want to go from Frankfurt to London City? We could go down to München. Zebu wants to go to London City. Really? London City loves that approach. There's a vote for London City Airport. Michael, welcome in. So stay in the airplane, refile a flight plan. Although I think that there's a problem with the charts. We may want to recycle the airplane. Just, you know, while they sort the charts problem out. So F-28 to London City. I'm going to update the next command so that if you want to join us on that flight, you can get those. London City. And then we'll go and start looking at what we can do with Friday night ops. 18,000 feet. We've already left here, so 1. Not going back to Berlin. En route. The en route charts, I think, work particularly well on this airplane. Let's see. About to go over Magdeburg? I think it says Magdeburg. Let's do seatbelts off. Seatbelts are off. I have not been beeped by anybody. I like that one. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt signs. You are now free to roam about the cabin. To which point I would have said, roam? Do we have to wear a toga? It's probably one good thing that I don't have enough money to travel these days. Roam about the cabin. We have been beeped. Oh my goodness. 133.815. This is Langen radar.
Langen radar, wunderschönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 999.
That's right. Roam if you want to. Roam about the cabin. Only if Katie Pearson from B-52s comes. Andre is passing the Caspian Sea right now.
Hello, proceed direct Kirax 5 Alpha, arrival, descent flight level 110.
I have noticed that that you do have to hit your own cruise button. You have to hit the cruise button. Oh, are we having rock lobsters today? It's Rock Lobster Day as we head over to the Love Shack.
Radar contact, hello, maintain flight level 230 and give me your best forward speed.
Maintain 230 and best forward speed.
Radar
8421, maintaining flight level 190, request 220.
Lufthansa Cargo 8421, hello, climb to flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Lufthansa Cargo 8421.
Langen Radar, very good evening. Today SIG 1 Mike November, maintaining 30.
Is it Gouda or Moen in Frankfurt? I think it's Gouda. Moen is up further north.
Hello, identified, expect flight level 240 at Robel and report ready for descent.
Level 240 at Robo and withdraw. Special 1 Mike November.
That's awfully nice of you to say, Martin. I think it would be nice to do things like that. I'm kind of not asking for any favors from the community right now until the world becomes a little more stable, because there might be a time that I might need help for something. I don't know. But at a certain point in time, you know, that would be nice. I also would like to just be able to keep growing the live stream and be able to finance my own trips like that too. But I would love to be able to do that kind of.
B310, Lufthansa Cargo 8421.
I mean, you know, if it weren't for the horrible economy, the live stream is actually growing. So I don't think I'm going to be the next Ninja or anything like that. Langen Radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, about 30 miles from Ortag at flight level 240.
Air Berlin 441, guten Abend, reduce speed 280 knots.
280 knots on the speed now for Air Berlin 441.
Special 1 Mike November, confirm level 240 at Robel, Romeo Uniform Bravo Lima.
Romeo Oscar.
We're slowing down. Okay, thank you for saying so. I think at some point, yes.
Langen Radar, good evening.
Again, if we can, if the world stops being so crazy, absolutely.
5220, Connie 121.
Okay, 280 knots. We're in good shape.
Langen Radar, good evening. Lufthansa 3 Victor, copy flight level 111, climbing 130.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, Langen Radar. Hello.
Oh wow, I think the AC may have just popped on.
Climb 240, Lufthansa 3 Victor.
Let's see, we do need to put in our own ILS on this airplane. ILS Yankee 25 right. 10975.
Direct T-Rex for Lufthansa 420.
Lufthansa Cargo 8421, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 626.
Inbound is 246.
626, Lufthansa Cargo 8421.
Minimums are 551 feet.
Lufthansa Corrective Express 32 Kilo, connect now Langen, 120,
550. Okay, we're good to go there. Cameron is back. Thank you for bringing that up, Martin. Again, thank you for saying that. Let's see what happens in the next 6 to 9 months in the world. See if we can, you know, turn the ship away from running into the big bad
Direct
iceberg.
to Otmont, Lufthansa 3 Victor Heavy.
If it does, I'm afraid we'll have to start practicing near, far, wherever we are, and start learning how to swim on a board.
158, hello, identified. Maintain the speed for spacing, descent flight level 240, clean Kirax 5 Alpha arrival.
I won't sing near, far, wherever you are. I don't want to be sued by Enya. No, wait, that was Celine Dion, right? I think that was Celine Dion, not Enya.
Hello, climb to flight level 200. Lufthansa 3 Victor, good news for you. Maastricht called with another shortcut. Proceed to Atfus and flight level 3.
Maastricht called with another shortcut. Wow. Great shortcuts for people.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, you said proceed to Atfus.
I know. Aren't the shortcuts really nice when they happen? They really are.
Seabird 909, radar contact.
Spaniel, it's Enya. You listened to her before heading into Slumberland last night. Really? I heard...
Contact now lang inbound to 0805, goodbye.
Again, Lufthansa 911.
120, decimal 805, goodbye.
Oh, that was somebody else. Whew.
Down 120.
I heard something new.
Cody 121.
Oh, Lindsay Sterling had a new video out yesterday.
Sky Travel 1 Mike November, descent flight level 240 when ready to cross Robel at level.
I think we're all set and ready to go. We've got everything set down here. We have everything set up there.
420, descent when ready to cross
Lindsay Sterling used to do classical violin things and now does a lot of pop violin types of things. She actually played on the soundtrack for one of the Assassin's Creed games, which I thought was kind of cool. I have a really good friend. She comes into chat every now and then, Tara. Tara's been to a few of the Lindsay Sterling shows and says they're really good.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, request flight level 340 as final. Lufthansa 3 Victor, I will forward that to Maastricht.
Captain Sordov's mom, there were too many Saxon violins. I don't know, a good smoky jazzy saxophone can be really pretty cool if you're doing some good spy jazz. There's somebody's got a playlist out there. See if I can find it for you.
Lufthansa correction. Sorry, who called? Call that again. Lufthansa 133 confirmed. Yeah, 133, guten Abend, radar contact, time to flight level 240.
Can't find it. There was a spy movie, well, like 90s or something like that. It was a Sean Connery movie called The Russia House. And the whole soundtrack is over on YouTube. It's a nice playlist. I don't have it. I thought I saved it over in my flight notes for you. But if you look for The Russia House, that's a nice one. Spaniel played tenor sax in high school. Hey, you know what? If you've already started learning that, no one says you can't pick it up again, Spaniel.
Lufthansa Cargo 8421, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Lufthansa Cargo 8421.
Just once I want them to tell us we can resume ludicrous speed. I did not finish first flight. Nope, we've had too many new little airplanes coming out and stuff. But I haven't deleted it. It's still on Stormy. Direct to Kirax for Air Berlin 441.
Contact 324, switch to advisory, 122.8, goodbye.
Direct to Kirax.
Contact 324, switch to advisory, 122.8, goodbye.
Oh, the schedule gets in the way?
Don't forget the climb, flight level 240
Yeah, I get that.
240, Lufthansa 1 Lima Alpha.
Ja, Maastricht wird sonst sauer, wenn du zu tief kommst.
Ja, alles gut.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, call now Maastricht, 122.185, have a good flight.
All right, let's see here.
Thank you so much for that. Lufthansa 1 Lima Alpha, Maastricht, siehst du steigst, als Dankeschön gibt's direkt Pagos.
Looks like Europe is starting to go to bed now, so we can still do London City and stuff, but not a lot. Loviz is on final.
KLM 124, contact Doug and 120, decimal 805, choose.
Contact 120, decimal 852, KLM 124.
Panzer 158, descend to flight level 160, expect level 110 at Kirax.
Descent 160 and expecting 110 at Kirax.
Lufthansa 420, speed 280 knots or greater.
Landing elevation. We got to do landing elevation.
805, have a good landing.
280 or greater for the Sun 420, can I get that frequency?
363 feet.
805, goodbye.
120.805 for the Sun 420.
158 for spacing, I have to make sure it works out and coordinate, stand by short. Lufthansa 1 Lima Alpha, climb flight level 320.
So that's 500 there. It's about as close as I think. So I think that there's 1,000 feet, 2,000, 3, 4, 5. So that's our landing elevation. Gotta do that.
121, descend to cross Kirax at flight level 110, Kirax 5 Alpha arrival.
Kirax 5 Alpha and cross Kirax at 1000, Connie 1.
Berlin 441, descend when ready to cross Kirax at flight level 110, cleared Kirax 5 Alpha arrival.
Clear for the Kirax 5 Alpha arrival. Clear to descend when ready. Flight level 110 to be level at Kirax for Air Berlin 441.
Landing radar, Lufthansa Cargo 258, passing 110 for 130.
Good evening, Cargo 258, radar contact, flight level 200.
Climb level 200, Lufthansa Cargo 258.
Lufthansa 158, descend flight level 110, cross Kirax at level. Lufthansa Cargo 8421.
Okay, we got 40 miles to go.
10805, Lufthansa Cargo 8451, bye-bye.
Top of descent is coming up. Let's just go ahead and arm it.
Lufthansa 1003,
Click the lower side, and it started it already. I guess we're so close to top of descent. How low can we go? Low vis is going over to 26 right. Yeah, I kind of expected 26 right.
Out of flight level 140, clear direct to Olu for Lufthansa Cargo 258.
Command Willing 260, call to position.
11674.
674, yep, I see you. Willing 674, radar contact, descend via star, flight level 100, that's speed 280.
Zebu got 25 right too.
Descending to flight level 100.
Yeah, I bet they're probably putting most of the airplanes on the right side.
Nomadic 139, connect Langen 120, decimal 805, bye-bye.
It's descending way too fast. We're going to have to do this with variable speed. It was descending way too quickly.
Reduce speed for now 300 or less.
Speed 300 or less, stay travel 1 Mach.
There we go. We'll just do variable vertical speed.
Lufthansa 133, Düsseldorf is offline. You may turn to Dumux and switch to advisory 128. Tschüss. Yeah, Dumux is advisory. Lufthansa Cargo 258 for the climb on advisory 128. Bye-bye.
Advisory 128, Lufthansa Cargo 258, good night.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Alpha, connect Maastricht 122, decimal 185. Tschüss.
122, 185, Lufthansa 1 Lima Alpha, ciao.
Langen, hello, City Air 241, direct Lima Whiskey 105, climbing through 11,000.
Frankfurt ASUS information. Mike. Parallel ILS Zulu approach to 25 right. ILS approach 25 left.
Direct Tasca and climbing flight level 230.
Do not mistake taxiway Mike for 25 center. Important safety tip.
121.805.
Transition level 6,000 feet. 1015 on the altimeter.
120.805, Tony 121.
Flight level 1 Mike November, direct Kirax, steep Kirax 5 Alpha arrival, descend to cross Kirax and flight level 110.
Bring in the map, click.
Kirax 5 Alpha, close Kirax level 110, dispatch level 1 Mike November.
Any speeds? No speeds. And I didn't put in the hold, but it doesn't sound like they're using the hold. I did put in the hold on my test flight this morning. It worked like a charm. So really great there. And just a really nice descent, beautiful sunrise arrival. It should be great going into Frankfurt tonight.
Descent flight level 240. And for your planning, expect flight level 100 about 15 miles prior 626 latest.
15 miles prior 626, expect level 100, descent level 240
Frankfurt to London City, then midway to Detroit. I don't see.
Berlin 441, contact Langen radar 120.805. Happy Friday.
120.805. Happy weekend from Berlin 441. Thank you.
I gotta work tomorrow, so it's not really weekend.
Oh no, he's got to work tomorrow.
Lufthansa 6 Echo Echo left heading 250.
He's got to work tomorrow. Oh man. Well, I hope it's an okay shift.
Lufthansa Cargo 8421, left heading 190, speed 240.
Left heading 190, speed 240, Lufthansa Cargo 842.
Lufthansa 158, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 101.
Now 280 knots.
120.805, speed 280, dispatch level 1 back delivered. Nomadic 139, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, descent 5,000, and now we have my Nomadic 139.
Lufthansa 6 Echo Echo, contact director 1272802.
Director 1272802.
Logan radar Connie 3704, contact director 127.2802. Batik 3704, contact director 127.2802.
Let's run the arrival numbers now. Performance, landing, import aircraft, import sim brief, import weather. Okay, auto brakes. I'm going to do auto brakes medium. We're going to do flaps 25. It's dry in Frankfurt, as is 007's Martini. And calculate. So, VRAF 134, VAP 139. Let's call it 140 to land.
Connie 121, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015. 5,000, Connie 121. Yeah, QNH 1015. Nomadic 1, disregard. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Lima, contact Langen 133.815.
Minus 138. Lovis had a very smooth flight today. Yay. I kind of figured you were going to pick this airplane up really quick. I figured you would pick this up really quick. I mean, this is just an easier version of the 120 of the older Fokker, right? Berlin 441 at Kirax with Mike.
Berlin 441, thanks identified. Info Mike, expect ILS Zulu 25 right, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, expecting the ILS Zulu 25 right for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 1003, hello identified. Info Mike, expect ILS Zulu 25 right.
Yeah, Sky Travel 1, Mike November, hello, I heard
I'm
you
going to
identified
recycle
info,
the
Mike,
sim a
expect
little
ILS
bit because it hasn't
255,
been clearing out
220
some things.
Keep Mike on board, ILS Zulu 25 right. Speed
So just kind of restart it.
Travel 1 Mike November.
And we're doing Frankfurt to London City.
Lufthansa 420,
Hey, Boeing
contact
Baga.
director 1272802.
1272802,
Air Berlin 441, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
1015, descend now 5,000 feet. Air Berlin 441.
Vueling 674, hello, identified info, Mike, expect ILS Zulu 25 right.
Altimeter's checked and set. Descent
KLM
pretty
46
good.
Victor, contact Langen 133815. Tschüss.
10,000 feet. Cabin call. Extend the landing lights. And turn on the landing lights. Baga's watching Norway and France in World Cup right now. Has anybody caught the Golden Snitch yet? Oh, World Cup, not Quidditch Cup. Sorry.
2J2 Alpha Charlie, hello, identified. Cleared KDAX 5 Alpha arrival, info, Mike, expect ILS Zulu 25 right.
Cleared KDAX 5 Alpha, expect the ILS Zulu runway 25 right, Mike about 3 Alpha time.
A nice evening out north of Frankfurt, it looks like.
Petrol 1 Mike November, confirm maintaining level 110.
Lift dumpers ready to go. Auto brakes medium. Ready to go there. Because I just left the first officer screens off. You have to turn them on each time. And I was being lazy. And this one has a line through it unless something has blown up. If something's blown up, then it'll show. They just have the line on there that says everything's cool.
1003, speed 220 knots.
Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. Oh, Dreams. Welcome to you, too. It's Friday.
674, speed 220 knots.
Hope you brought some Friday food and beverages and are ready to celebrate the weekend.
1 Mike November, descent now 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, Sky Travel 1 Mike November.
Yes, if you're in one of the heat places, like Thalo said, please stay hydrated.
Okay,
Very important.
5 left, reset to
Lufthansa 158, left heading 090.
It's cool where O Dreams is. It's 21 degrees.
Nomadic 139,
Horrendous last night. Irby, if you would like an adult beverage, guess what? You get to have an adult beverage. Unless it's really hot where you are. And then if it's really, really hot, seriously, you've really got to watch alcohol when it's hot. Hi, Kebby. Good to see you, Kebby. Thanks for coming by. Happy weekend. It's 90s in Minneapolis right now. And coming down to 5,000 feet. Oh, you've got air conditioner? Okay, Irving, yeah, you're good. I just don't remember who has air conditioning and who doesn't. And alcohol and heat are just don't mix. Just don't mix.
Lufthansa 158, direct Delta Fox 416.
Lobiz has got a nice taxi to the remote stand today. Usually they make us go over to the east side of the airport.
Charlie, fly heading 190.
Okay, what is it? 140?
Lufthansa 1003,
125. 140 is VF.
Level 170.
Thalo has a new fan today.
negative,
Are you going to start your very own OnlyFans channel, Thalo?
Lufthansa 158, contact director 127280, ciao.
Jim got a pint at the pub with a friend. Oh, happy birthday to your friend, Jim. I hope it was a tasty pint with your friend.
Arrival 125, 355, Wochenende, tschüss, Sweetjet 12 Charlie.
Should be a real, I know it, this is a really nice approach, isn't it? Really looks nice outside. And the scenery is going to be good. Remember, there's that new Frankfurt city scenery that we all well, not all of us, but picked up 2 or 3 weeks ago. It does make the flight into Frankfurt a little more visually stunning. 17 quid for 2 pints is a bit expensive.
Connie 121, speed 180 knots, contact director 127280.
12780 and 180, speed coming up.
Building 674, descent level 70.
And a nice turn.
Lufthansa 1003, turn left heading 260, descent 5000.
Generally, be ready as you start to come in. They will sequence you in all of a sudden really quickly. You're not expecting it.
Lufthansa 1003, almost, descent 5000 feet.
Almost. Boy, I've gotten so many of those almosts.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Hey, Kevin.
Loyalty noted.
Kevin, thanks for 55-month resub. Wow, 55 months is a lot of subs, Kevin. Thank you for the extra support. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep my lights on here. Jim, we're actually going to London City. We're not going back to Berlin. We decided to go to London. Polyot offered to buy everybody a pint. I should probably not just volunteer people for that, right?
Berlin 441, contact director 127.2802.
127.280 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Yeah, Frankfurt to London City, Jim. (127.280). Frankfurt Director Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. Happy Friday. Good choice, Jim. Yeah, the A319 is a good choice. I'll be fucking around on that one because, hey, we've got the new F100, so let the fucking jokes just, continue. And I think I have already uploaded the Fokker logo over to YouTube for channel members. So I think that is available over there. Hi Shrek Gaming, welcome.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 220, Delta Zulu, runway 25 right.
Turn right heading 220, the ILS Zulu, 25 right for Air Berlin 441.
The 158, contact tower 136.5, ciao. Connie 121, contact 136.5, goodbye.
1365, Connie 121, good night.
Arm the approach. Skippy is here too. Welcome in, Skippy. Windows aren't as big as some of the other airplanes that we have. Arm localizer. Localizer is armed. Hi, Wobby. It's Friday. Welcome aboard. There's 220. Make sure we capture. Localizer is in green, so it should capture it. It should capture it. We hope. If not, we might have to fly without the autopilot. Manually. Uh-oh.
That's 1 Mike November, turn right heading 160.
Right to 160, dispatch level 1 Mike November.
Auto brakes are set. Lift dumpers are set. And it is capturing the localizer. Wabi, it is Friday. I'm on 14 days off, so every day is Friday for the next 12 days. Wabi, any cool plans that you got for your time off? Loviz, this flies very, very well, doesn't it? It does. I've thoroughly enjoyed this airplane since it came out. Michael's at a 25 stream streak. Hey, Michael, thanks for being here for 25 straight streams. And very nice jet fuel on the flight plan, by the way. Okay, VAP 137. I'm going to still keep it around 140 to land.
Zulu 25 right, dispatch level 1 Mike November.
Michael is maintaining the streak from Florida. Watch out for alligators and frogs and snakes. Wabi is going to visit your family and go to a birthday party. I hope you have a good time and a couple of fishing trips. So it's sort of like you're going to an old school kind of sushi bar, right? Fishing trip, sushi bar. Sorry. Uh-oh, didn't like landing.
Berlin 441, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles final.
180 knots or greater till 6 mile finals for Berlin 441.
Direct on Kuda, Lufthansa 1785, 5000.
Flaps.
1785, arrival level.
Flaps. Gear. Gear going out. I got the airport, I got the runway. Make sure it snags that localizer. And snag the localizer. Get the localizer. Let's go. Got it. No, get the glide slope.
1785, descend 4,000 feet and get at Zulu runway 25 right.
Okay, you gotta hit the localizer button a second time for it to snag that.
The 1785, descend 4,000 feet.
Hey, look at that, we have wheels.
Runway 25 right.
Descend 4,000.
Michael, the girls, my parents and I are with my unit and uncle in Bradentown, and you going for a long weekend? Thalo says to hydrate. What a good time.
Delta Foxtrot 480, Lufthansa.
I got the airport, I got the runway. And, all right, look at this. Sunset over Frankfurt. How about that? The city looks absolutely amazing in this. There's the blue buildings.
Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, hello.
Contact 136.5.
136.5 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Keep the 10.
Frankfurt Tower, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 is on the ILS Zulu for 25 right.
Air Berlin 441, Frankfurt Tower, low, number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, Berlin 441. So they got a couple of really cool blue buildings here. There's one over there, and then also one in the downtown cluster. And then another one out that has like blue highlights on it. And then, of course, there is the train station and the Hilton Hotel. And that one has a really cool blue
good evening, dispatch level 1, Michael
loop
November,
around
Zulu,
that too, which is
right.
really neat. I think the train station is Deutsche Bahn.
Number 2.
There is 7 miles. It's 6 miles to 140.
1 taxi via Papa.
Martin has landed in Vegas today.
Taxi via Papa, sure.
Watch out for those
November 1,
one-armed bandits.
Berlin 441, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, and way 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Berlin 441. Landing lights extended on. Nose light, taxi light, actually. We just went over a really nice looking sports stadium down here that's really nicely modeled too. This is Deutsche Bank Park. So that's a soccer, football. And now you can see as we get a little bit closer, the Hilton and the train station has its blue highlights around it, which is really neat. And if you've been on the Spy flight a few times, you know that sometimes when we depart out of Frankfurt, we come in here to the middle part of that building, which looks like a warp core reactor from the old Enterprise show.
121.755, thank you for service. Ciao.
Flaps. The building on the river. So GT Boy says the building on the river is the European Central Bank. But now you can see that this is really starting to look good as we get closer. Okay, I bet it's flying the airplane time.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
I think we're ready to go. Everything's good up there. Everything's good down there. AP goes off. AP is off. Cancel the alert. Captain's got the airplane. And I believe that the view, that train station, the way that it's designed here in Frankfurt, there's a train station in Berlin that's got the same kind of dome over it
above.
too.
Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Tower good Lufthansa 185 inbound, ILS Zulu 255.
Reverse.
Lufthansa 1785, Tower low, number 3.
$60 knots.
Berlin 441, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi left on Papa, hold short November 11.
Left on Papa, holding short of November 11. Nice to be back in Frankfurt from Berlin 441.
Welcome back.
Nice to be in Frankfurt. Okay, this airport is a little lumpy. So you need some definite thrust to get around a few turns here.
Connie 121, contact apron 121, dismiss.
121, 755, Connie 121, good night.
So somebody has got a Constellation here today. That's pretty cool. Someone's flying a Constellation into Frankfurt Friday. Those are sim pilot nerves of steel. Strobes are off. Let's see. Flaps are not up. Speed brakes are down. Strobes are off. Landing lights are off. There's a little less ATC, so instead of resetting the sim, let's just try continuing service since there's less traffic and less ATC. And let's see what resets and what doesn't. And kind of go from there. Let's turn off approach. Let's see, the fire station is up here, and you can also see the practice airplane. I believe that's what they use that, I think, for fire practice here. And you can see the airplane's really slowing down a little bit. I have all my sim files, app links also. I work from my desk. Everything at the push of a button for control since I don't need a Stream Deck as a controller. Yeah, but if you got one of those low vis, you could say that your flight deck is all decked out. I'll just keep the stream of jokes going here. I'll just hydrate right now. And that takes care of the morning coffee today. Loviz even has an extra Stream Deck, so you totally are decked out. Hey, Diamond Mike Boston, welcome, welcome. We are doing continuing service to London City Airport. London City Airport. You think that IT would not like a Stream Deck? Diamond Mike says it's pizza time. Okay, if you look up ahead, we're about ready to come by a place where there is a bridge. And there's a little bit of an elevation, so you don't want to slow down on this. Otherwise, it's just going to stop. It's just going to stop. Maestro, happy Finally Friday. Welcome to the party. So I'm letting my speed kind of come up a little bit here. Because you definitely go up the hill here. AZ found a good profile at flightsim.to. More airplanes landing. Okay, here we go up the hill. So bump the throttles up a little more to keep us going. And then at the top of the hill, pull the throttles back because then you've got to go down the other side. Flocala says they updated the A300.
175 vacated to south right.
The 1785, taxi left Papa, hold short November 11.
Left Papa, hold short November 11175.
This is the 1003, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 253, degree to that.
And now throttles idle because you can see we're about ready to go down the hill here and we have to stop at November 11.
Berlin 441, contact Berlin 121, decimal 755, away.
121755 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, Peter.
1674, establish dialer 25 right.
refueling 674, tower low number 2.
One 21755. Frankfurt apron, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 approaching November 11.
Berlin 441, good evening, taxi right via November to St. Victor 178.
Stand is Victor 178 tonight, taxi Sierra November for Air Berlin 441.
Turn right November.
Oh, turn right November. I'm sorry. Turn right on November for Air Berlin 441.
Alright. Good evening, Sky Travel 1 Mike November, crossing the bridge on Papa.
1 Mike November, hello, hold short of November.
Hold short November, Sky Travel 1 Mike November.
We've got some Lufty cargo over here today. Looks like there's 777 activity in the Lufthansa cargo land. Right on November.
Papa Alpha taxi left Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Left via Lima, hold short Lima 3, 018.
Victor 178.
On the 4 kilo Mike, continue straight ahead. Contact tower 124855, goodbye.
Straight ahead, contact 124855.
Lovis is up there at Victor 167.
Apron Gouda Lufthansa 175 with you, taxi on Papa.
Okay, and that's just beyond Frankfurt, Lifty cargo here.
Quarter of November 175.
I have it right by my FMC. There is Loviz right by the FMC. Oh, there's your Stream Deck. Oh, okay. I don't think I'd seen your Stream Deck on your desk before.
April Gouda 80935 Lima 1.
I better get in the center of the taxiway. I'm taxiing like a drunken sailor today. Daniel is going 25 right tonight.
Giving way to 320 left to right.
169, we're going to 178 tonight.
4 short of November 80935.
Activate GSX.
November 8 and contact April 121855, goodbye.
Victor 178.
Gotcha, 1 Mike November, taxi November 11, hold short of Lima.
November 11, hold short Lima, Sky Travel 1 Mike November.
935, taxi via November 14 and November to St. Victor 169 after the 320.
There's 171.
After the 320, November 14 and the stand again, LU 935.
Victor 169.
Victor 169, LU 935.
On that note, AZ's got to run. Take care, AZ. Have a nice evening. We'll see you next time.
From right to left, after taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8.
Lima hold short November 8, after the A320, you're right, 2 left, Sky Travel 1 Mike November.
After via Lima, hold short of November 8.
Roger, after Lima hold short November 8, Sky Travel 1 Mike November.
On the 1785, taxi November 11 and Lima, hold short of November 8.
November 11 Lima, hold short of November 8.
175.
April, hello, 1674, Papa
176. Daniel is doing the taxi tour of Frankfurt. Oh, there are times that we've all gotten great taxi tours. And there's our stand. Wow, we're all the way over here today. Boy, when it comes to parking, they're just not fucking around here.
Condor 7, Frankfurt April Mall, Condor 7, Yankee uniform on Lima 15. 7 Yankee uniform, hello, taxi right Lima, hold short of November 11. Taxi right Lima, hold short November 11, Condor 7 Yankee uniform. Sky Travel 1 Mike November, contact 121855, goodbye.
12855, Sky Travel 1 Mike November, cheers.
178, April 11855, goodbye.
12185, 175, bye-bye.
7 Yankee Uniform, Taxi Lima, November, bounce to forward, short of November.
Taxi Lima, November 10, hold short November, Condor 7 Yankee Uniform.
Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. APU should be up and ready and going. It is available. So we're going to come down here and do engines. Engines and engines. And let's go ahead and stop squawking. Transponder to standby. That looks really good. My guess is we do fuel pumps and probe heaters, but since it's continuing service, we're going to do other stuff too. So we'll leave that off. Let's do the beacon off and seatbelts off. And we're going to have GSX do some stuff for us. Let's have GSX operate the stairs. So we're going to get some stairs coming out here to our cute little airplane. Are you going to push out the stairs for us? Yep, they're going to get the stairs for us, so that's good. London City. Yeah, this was a much easier taxi than we normally do. All right, come on over here. Go to aircraft. And let's put in some chocks. Let's request a ground power unit. So we've got that going on. And let's come on up here and we're going to do GSX. Maestro. I don't actually have that many. Request deboarding. And we're opening up the door. Here come the stairs and let's deboard the airplane. So I don't do that many mods. A lot of the mods that I have are airplanes and airports. Now I do have GSX, so that works. I do fly on VATSIM. I do have model matching, and that's really about it. So that's kind of what it is that I do here. And deboarding is requested. Stairs are operating. Okay, so all of this looks good. Here comes that. Let's go ahead and let them do stuff. Let's get ready for our next flight. And chase plane, good one. Yeah, low vis, I've got that one that I use a lot too. So that's a new one. All right, we're going to London City Airport today. London Heathrow is up. I don't see ATC. Let's see if anything's going on at, let's see if anything's happening at City. And we'll look at the real world and see if we can see what's happening. So EGLC, London City Airport. And we're gonna look at the map. That way we can see what airplanes are doing actually at London City. Here's a KLM. I'll bet they're not going to City though. Yeah, I don't think they're coming in. Not that many airplanes coming in here. Okay, London, Loviz is gonna quit while you're ahead. Understand. Looks like, you know, Russ, I don't know, maybe I've lost count. It really seems to me like Just Flight nails the airplanes. I think they nail their airplanes. I think they do an incredibly good job. Okay, so we're over here at Frankfurt. Let's do a flight plan. So, sim brief. Let's turn the outside sounds down while we're unloading the airplane. Create a new flight plan. It is a beer flight. We are going from EDDF, EGLC, London City. We are flying the F100. F100. Fokker 100. Loviz likes, yeah, and in fact, I think that the Just Planes airplanes are your favorites. Air Berlin. Okay, SimBrief says taking off 25 center. What do you bet they're gonna blast us off on 18 though? We're close to 18. They usually blow us over to runway 18. I'm gonna plan 18. And it says they're landing on runway 27 at City. You can mouse up here a little bit. The winds are 200 at 7. I'm going to guess that runway 27 is probably a good choice. I think that's a good choice. So I'm going to board 15 extra minutes of ATC fuel. And that looks like it's good. It's going to be, I think that's a good flight. Let's go ahead and generate. Let's see. Russ also enjoyed the RJ and the BAE. That's right. You have to fly them often. And that's one of the reasons why I never enjoyed them. Plus, I still contend that whoever designed the upper panel on the BAE 146 was on some sort of exotic, mind-expanding medication and was not sharing. So I still have attitude about that. But attitude or not, they're great airplanes. That being said, I think I'm going to fly this one a lot more. I think I'm going to fly this one a lot more. Brawler Gaming just gifted a sub to R&D. Hey, Brawler Gaming, thanks for gifting a sub today. That was super duper nice of you. I sure appreciate it. Those really do make a big difference in my silly little world. So thank you for being nice to me. But thanks for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub. So thank you for that. All right. I'm just clearing out some of my flight notes for our next flight. Thanks, Brawler Gaming. Thanks for always being here, too. All right. Deboarding is at 67%. Almost done with deboarding, so that looks good. Let's come over here. And we need to make sure that we've closed out the old flight plans we have. So let's come on here. Loviz is going to still fly the F-28 and the RJs. The BAE is a great plane. It's just not your preference. I think I'm going to want to fly this one a lot. I think that the F-28, particularly doing American Airlines flights in the U.S., American used to fly these things all over the frickin' place. So I think that's going to be really nice. R&D just gifted a sub. Hey, R&D, thank you for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. Really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being nice to other folks. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar is back. Welcome, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I did see somebody posted a video with the US Air livery with the F100. I haven't seen it yet in the livery manager. So my guess is they probably have got them. They probably have got them over on the FlightSim.to. Tam, yep, Tam flew them. There's a bunch of liveries here. Okay, let's pre-file on VATSIM. All right, so we're going to go out there at flight level 340, 34,000 feet, and filed. All right, that looks really good. All right, that looks great. There's the US Airways livery if you would like it over at FlightSim.to. And that one was a really nice livery too. I thought that that was US Airways' best livery. The really, really dark blue like that. I really like that one. Oh yeah, they want you to click on ads and stuff during the weekends. I'll get it another day. I'm a little worried about clicking on ads. Okay, we are done boarding. So passengers are off. Fuel is, we're at 3.8. And Daniel has landed and you got to the gate. Welcome home. All right, now then, let's come over here. OPF. And we're going to hit reload. See how it says Berlin to Frankfurt? Let's hit reload. Now it says Frankfurt to London City. Cool. Let's come over here. I'm going to go to charts. I'm going to clear out my charts on this one. This is where we sometimes run into some trouble. So search, exit, and airport charts, departure, Frankfurt, arrival, London City. Cool. I think it's working. Loviz says we need to do Santos Dumont. So that would be Tam. So the airline of Portugal would do. MG had a 36-minute taxi. Welcome to Frankfurt. Welcome to Frankfurt. They do that sometimes. All right, let's come over here, and we're going to get west stands and east stands. Always good to grab those. Let's get the flight plan. Here's the flight plan. Berlin to London City. I need a copy of this in my notes. Okay, that looks good. Let's check our fuel number. We need to board 5.7. Now, I don't know that GSX will board your fuel in this airplane. So you got to maybe do that manually. So the first thing to do is import your payload. Import. And we'll do refueling manually. So we'll just start that right now. And refueling has started. And while refueling has started, we can come up here and... oh, and by the way, the refueling truck, if you do try and use GSX, the refueling truck will drive right through your wing. So, there you go. We like that. Let's see. Let's finish up charts. Charts. Our departure is going to be the Akoba 5 Sierra departure. Oh, let's get a clearance. Let's do that fast. Daniel, yeah, made it past a really, really big number of flight hours on VATSIM, right? That means that they're probably going to be keeping an extra close eye on me and making sure I don't try to misbehave, right? Let's do easy CPDLC. Thanks, Daniel. Departure ATIS information Oscar. EDDF delivery. Data link is set, so that's good. There's the little bell and connect. Easy CPDLC. Connect. And system message. Login is successful. SIM brief is okay. ATC. Clearance. Departure. We are at EDDF, Frankfurt. Our stand is Victor 178. Our ATIS
subscriber confirmed
is information
agent, loyalty noted.
Oscar. Somebody just did a resub. Who was that? No, Loviz gifted 5 subs to the community. Loviz, thank you for taking advantage of. Thanks for taking advantage of the 35% off thing. Thank you for the extra support for little old me, but thanks for being nice to other people too, and always coming in and making sure that I get the flights right, because I do that all the time, and you save me a lot, so thank you for that too. All right, let's send it. Thank you, Loviz. Loviz loves a sale. All right, we're good to go there. Let's go finish up charts while we wait. Sit. Akoba 5 Sierra. There it is, the Akoba 5 Sierra departure. Be sure you read the departure because it's going to give you... Oh, we have a clearance. Runway 1A, Akoba, transition altitude 5,000, Langen radar 120155. Langen. Okay. Do we have an initial climb clearance though? Yes, it's at the bottom. Be sure you read it. It's 4,000 feet. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Got to put that in there. Otherwise, you will climb too much. All right, let's see what it says. CPDLC message from Frankfurt. Berlin rejected, revert to voice. Hey! fine. I didn't want to do your stinking CPDLC anyway. You're supposed to be really, really, mature about things like that. So, okay, let's see. So delivery is 122035. 122. 122035. 035. There we go. Good. Let's see. I'll bet by now we've got everything loaded. Let's go to the aircraft. Refueling is almost 92%. Let's go ahead and request GSX to start loading the airplane. Request boarding. No. Yes. And we should have the stairs in place. Cool. All right. There's good. There's boarding. Let's listen in. Information Oscar.
ISUS 73 Papa, thank you. Startup approved now. Hold position. Contact apron 121 decimal 955. Ciao. 121 And the station calling before, confirm Lufthansa Cargo 2 Mike Yankee for your
Why we fly, welcome aboard. It's not a trademark or anything like that. It started a long time ago. It started a long time ago. On SATCO, I just put the list in there of the reasons why we fly, and that's kind of the reason why I do that.
Correct.
Delivery Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 and F100 at Victor 178 with Oscar, requesting clearance to London City.
Air Berlin 441 delivery, Gute, cleared to London City via Oboka 3 Mike departure, flight planned route, climb via set to flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Berlin 441 is cleared to London City Airport via the Oboka 3 Mike arrival, squawk 1000, climb to flight level 70.
Correct.
I bet they're putting us on the other runway. It's probably the other runway. That's why. Okay. So let's go and look. I'll bet it's that reason. Okay, refueling is complete. Passengers boarding is started. So let's go over and check that out. So we're doing the Oboka 3 Mike. Oboka 3 Lima 5 Sierra. Oboka 3 Mike. Oboka 4 Tango. Gonna have to look through this. Let's just use the list here. Oboka 3 Mike is chart 10-3 Tango. 10-3T. Oboka 3 Mike. Boys, all the way at the bottom. All right, so 3 Mike. It's runway 25 center. So we're departing off of 25 center on the 3 Mike. Okay. So 25 center, that's the reason why. All right, that looks good. And it's flight level 70. So that looks good too. All right, let's see. London City, we're expecting runway 27. So London City Airport, and our star is going to be Suma 1 Charlie. Suma 1 Charlie. Suma 1 X-Ray. Sum 1 Charlie. Okay, there's Sum 1 Charlie. And there we go. And this is going to probably put us out at Jacko. Yeah, it's going to put us out at Jacko. So now we need to do either Lavno or odd leg. We're going to runway 27, so I believe that's Lavno. Yep, it's the Lavno from Jacko. So we need that too. And that's going to be... There was a time when this was just super duper. So it's the Lavno 1 Juliet. And I'm going to just jot this down in my notes. LAVNO 1 Juliet, because I get confused. And that's the transition for the ILS runway 27. NDB ILS DME runway 27. Good. And at London City Airport, we need airport and parking. All of our charts are good. And go to saved, and everything looks great. Okay, I bet we can do this thing. So let's see. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, so I usually will go and I will turn off my nav and just turn those completely off. And then I'm going to go and turn them back on. And those go back on. Did we get the ground power plugged in? No, we didn't. Ground power. Let's do that so it's not just juicing off the APU. All right, here we go. Navigation data init. We are at EDDF. We are going to EGLC, London City. And our should do Aboka, Galso, Suma. Yep, that's the correct one. Let's pop that in. Ryan, 83 Bar Bravo, and Ontario Bear is here too. Hey, we're doing a second flight in the F-28. And I haven't F'd it up yet. All right, this looks really good. Let's go to page 2. We should have our block fuel aboard. And there is a fuel totalizer over the co-pilot side. And it says our fuel is at 5.7. Confirm that with your flight plan. 5.7. How about that? So 5.7 is our fuel. 5.7. Now then, 0. I know it's an F100. Did I call it an F28 again? Yeah, I did that quite a bit, didn't I? I did that quite a bit. Now, the problem here is our zero fuel weight is counting up right now. So it's not the final zero fuel weight. So let's do the preliminary zero fuel weight is 36.587. It's going to be 36.6. 36.6. And that goes in CFW. And everything else is in there. We are cruising at flight level 340. Says it doesn't like that very much, does it? Okay, we'll figure that out. Ryan, no simming for you today. My first floor HVAC units failed at 10 a.m. today. It is 102 degrees in El Paso. You're getting a new unit installed tomorrow. Eek, a $10,000 expense? Oh, Ryan, I'm going to send you some iced tea and lemonade. That's a lot, man. Wow. That's huge, Ryan. I'm really glad you're able to get that fixed because, boy, that El Paso heat is nothing to mess around with, right? 25 center for departure. A Boca. Although I don't know if Arnold Palmer would handle Texas heat. A Boca 3 mic. A Boca 3 mic. All that looks good. Let's insert it. London City. We are expecting the ILS runway 27. We're doing the Suma 1 Charlie arrival. Suma 1 Charlie. Now notice it doesn't give you a transition yet. I was fooled by this. Hit insert, and then it gives you no transition. It didn't give us a transition. Lavno. Did it do it automatically? Lavno FF27 top do. It did it automatically. We didn't have to put in the transition. It put it in here. So Jacko, Godlu, Lavno, Top Do, Gapki. I think it did it automatically. Jacko. It put it in automatically. This was weird. All right. Not going to complain. Not going to complain, but there we go. 7,500 feet, flight level 70 is that. Okay, passengers are aboard. So we can go and do performance. Let's reset the landing page. Let's reset the takeoff page. Import the aircraft. Our takeoff weight is 40.2. Import sim brief. That's going to give us our runway. And zero fuel weight is 36.5. That is spot on. Import weather. And we're going to do flaps auto. It's dry. Anti-ice is off. And everything looks good. Calculate. We're going to flex to 33 degrees. Very, very smart airplane. Smarter than me, that's for sure. Let's see. Altimeter's 1016. 1016. And that looks good. Back to init. And page B. And our zero fuel weight is 36.6 there. The zero fuel weight there is 36.58. That's spot on. We're good. Takeoff and approach. There's takeoff. And so now what we'll do is export the weight. Weight is exported. Export speeds. Speeds are done. Export flex temperature. Flex is good. 146 is our speed up here. 146 is our speed there. And this looks all good. And 146 down there. So that looks good. Trim. Don't forget your trim on this airplane. So trim is 3.2. Trim's down here. There is 2, 3. That's got to be about 3.2. Looks good there. Passengers are aboard. I think we're ready to go. Let's come on down here. Go to aircraft. I think the doors are closed. They're waiting on us. So let's do ground power disconnect. Seatbelts on. Probe heaters on. Fuel pumps on. Oh, I left one on. Ground power disconnect. Come on down here. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. And let's prepare for pushback and departure. There's our ground crew. Hi, ground crew.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Chocks are clear. All right. Back over here. Charts. Parking east. Going to go to 25 center. So it's going to be this big thing over here. All right. Ground is 121.855.
Departure checks completed. bypass pin inserted.
Tower 11878. All right, that looks good. We're going to squawk 1000. Let's go and start squawking 1000. We need to find lights in this airplane. It's going to get dark. It's going to get dark in here. Lights are up over here.
Jetzt einfach hier stehen bleiben.
I'm just turning them all up a little bit. We got some backlighting, so that's good.
Yankee Juliet, Tower 124, 855.
124, 855.
I'll bet it's going to be nose, left, tail, right.
Dann kann ich Mike Yankee, taxi via November, correction, hold shot of November for now. Lufthansa Condor 90876 and Charlie 11 via November 3. Condor 90876 to Charlie 11 via November 3.
Charlie 11 via November 3.
Bet it's going to change. They're going this way. I bet we're going to loop around. I think we better change our direction. I bet it's going to be nose right, tail left.
Thunder 31 Golf Bravo, taxi via November and November 1, hold shot of Lima.
Taxi via November 1, hold shot Lima, Lufthansa 3 Bravo.
Thunder 51 Alpha, Tower 124, that's from 855, just.
Is this a taxi out? There was a whole lot of stuff here. It is. It is a taxi out. You're absolutely right. It's a taxi out stand. GameX plays. There's no pushback. All right, so what we need to do is... let's just do... That'll take care of that. And we're gonna... This is ground stuff from... that's from Flight Sim. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Ground ED2545 requesting start and push, please.
ED2545, give way to lot A320 Neo, crossing left to right behind. Thereafter pushback and start up area 2.
Push and start up to approved ED2545 after the A320 passing.
We're not ready to go yet.
November 5, stand Alpha 11.
I don't have... We're not aligned yet.
Lot 2 Tango Charlie, Alpha 11 via November 5.
It's not aligned.
Alpha 11 via November 5.
We better not go anywhere. No AP below 500 feet, no auto land, so EFIS is a little weird. It hasn't aligned yet. Do we have an indicator on alignment? Oh, yeah, it says over here. I think it's almost done. It's 00, so it must be done almost immediately. We'll just wait for a second.
Also, please a little bit more radio discipline. It's not possible. Thunder 27 Alpha, thanks for the apron. Great. Thunder 27 Alpha for next time, hold short of November 14, taxi now left November, stand Victor 173.
Left November and Victor 173.
Hey, there we go. All right, it's all ready to go. Let's start squawking. We're squawking. Now let's try and break in and get a start up and taxi straight ahead. Lots of people trying to get out, so now we have to be patient for a second, which is never fun.
First of all, 2 Tango, give way to Lufthansa in front and contact Tower 124 855.
Giving way to Lufthansa and what for 2 Tango?
Hey, Brain, good Nabin. Air Berlin 441 at stand Victor 17 with Oscar requesting startup. We're in a taxi out stand.
124 855 2 Tango 2.
Station calling for taxis again. Number 31 Golden Bravo, Tower 1218, that's 780.
Contact tower 121, 780, Lufthansa 31, Berlin.
ATS 121.7, correction, 118.780.
Correction, 118.780. Thank you. Lufthansa 31, Berlin.
Adrian, gute Conda 112, stand Alpha 2, class push start.
Conda 112, Frankfurt 8 Panado, cleared. Come on, correction, pushback and start approved, area 2.
Pushback and start approved, area 2, Conda 112.
Conda 29, stand Alpha 62 via November 8.
I think we're going to be here for a while.
Conda 29, Alpha 62 via November 8.
I think the lower one is flood, and I was just wanting backlighting.
Lufthansa Cargo 2, Mike Yankee, taxi via November, and November 11, Lima, hold short Lima 3.
November 11, Lima, hold short Lima 3, Lufthansa Cargo 2, Mike Yankee.
Nope, that's not it.
All stations for push and start, contact delivery 122035.
122035. 122035. All right, there's delivery, so that looks good. Well, we can keep working with this. Okay.
And first station calling KLM 04 Alpha 4 startup, correct? KLM 04 Alpha Roger.
Okay, that's not that. That's got it. Okay, that's that upper. That's that panel. So we need to find this for the upper panel while we're waiting.
11855. Conda 119, I request taxi.
I don't see it
Conda
there.
119, contact Apron on 121.
Maybe up here? Man, I don't see it up there either.
121.855, Conda 119.
Lots of people here. How many people are trying to get out of here?
Lufthansa 1154 Roger, cleared to Palma de Mallorca, Nike 2 Lima departure. Flight plan route, climb vessel to 4000, squawk 1000.
60 departures, 38 arrivals, 20 flight plans. Grocery run is done. Do you get anything cool today?
Target of block time.
Target of block time is 2035.
Delivery Grenabin from Air Berlin 441, stand Victor 178. This is a taxi out, so we just need startup.
And first, the Lufthansa 1154, sorry, could you say again your target of block time? You got cut off by another controller.
Our target of block time is 20350. We set it a while ago on the website.
2035 received, thank you. And the Berlin 4414 startup, correct?
Berlin 441, stand Victor 178, requesting startup.
Berlin 441 startup approved. Contact, when ready for taxi, contact Hebron on 121.855.
121855 for taxi. Thanks so much for Berlin 441. All right, we're ready to go. Let's do beacon. Beacon is good. Cabin calls, sit down. Starter going on, starting engine number 2. Engine number 2. And it's starting. 4 or 5, you do fuel at 15% on this cute little Fokker. 12, 13, 14, 15 fuel. We're just going to taxi kind of off to the side of that this little truck, because that's part of just Microsoft Flight Simulator scenery, and I don't know how to get rid of that. 121855 is going to be ground. Cool. And we got a good start on engine number 2. N2 looks good. And let's go ahead and start 1. Starting 1. 1, 2, 3, release. And here comes the N2 up there. You can read N2 down here. You don't have to use that. You could use the digital gauge. There's 50.
2545, go ahead.
Fuel.
Sorry, I had the wrong frequency. Ready for taxi on November 5.
And there goes that. So you don't have to use the backups. You can go ahead. It's just a little easier to read
Taxi
them.
via November 5.
Because these are a little bit hard
hold
to
short,
see.
Lima 3, 2545, thank you.
But it's a really cool digital display. I mean, keep in mind, this is not the newest airplane in the world, so really kind of neat. That flip was the generators automatically switching over. And 1 slowly climbing. Everything looks good there. We're done with the starter. And we're done with the APU. So that looks good. Let's see. We're going to come over here and do auto brakes to RTO. We need to turn on the lift dumpers. We've already set our trim. No flaps. Shall we do a taxi? All right. Okay, London City. The good news is this is one of the straighter arrivals in. 5 hours and 16 minutes left before Andre gets to land in Hong Kong tonight. Wow. A long flight.
Conda 112 taxi, November 7, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
November 7, Lima, hold short Lima 3, Conda 112.
Apron, hello from Air Berlin 441, Victor 178, requesting straight out taxi.
Air Berlin 441, left Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Left Lima, hold short Lima 3 for Berlin 441.
Ground confirm, Lima
Shall
3
we go?
holding point for easy 2545.
Let's get ready to rumble. Landing lights. Extend. And on. And let's go. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and turn.
Hold short of Lima 3,
Contact tower, easy 25, hold Lima 3, thank you.
Conda 119, can you give us the tower frequency again, please?
Bend 119780.
Now we got to make sure that we don't hit over here.
Apron, KLM 1 kilo, Papa.
The wing's going to go right through this.
1 kilo, Frankfurt 8, hello, taxi via November 11, Lima, hold short of Lima. Correction, November 3.
Ah, took the top right off of it. Took the top right off of it. We are going to London City Airport, AZ. London City Airport. Are you ready for London City? All right, everything looks good up here. We still have got to find the dimmers for the upper panel. But everything else in the cabin looks really good. Another coat of paint. That's right. Another coat of paint. It's not that big of a scratch, right? Right, Russ? All right, and we're holding short of Lima 3. Lima 3. Oh my gosh, we got a long way to go. I don't see it up there. We're going to have to figure that out.
Welcome on board our aircraft. Your comfort and safety is our highest priority, so we kindly request
That's a dome light there. Flight deck lights. That's a floodlight there.
Lufthansa 39er. Two contacts for startup contacts, please.
I'm taxiing like a drunken sailor. I better watch it. Can't be taxiing like a drunken sailor here.
Alpha taxi via November 3, hold short of November.
Elevate X is not up to date. Oh my gosh, thank you for telling me.
Color 112, Tower 118, Roger.
There we go. That should have fixed it. Thank you for telling me, Easy. All right, let's extend the landing lights.
Frankfurt apron, low, FedEx 3, Papa Romeo Heavy, holding short, Lima 20.
That's radio stuff.
FedEx 3, Papa Romeo.
Okay, we're looking for... Let's go to the east side now. And Lima 3. That is Lima 3. Oh, that's all the way to the end of the runway. We just got a complete taxi all the way down. All the way down. Now we do have some floodlighting here.
076, Frankfurt apron, give way to Suntech, Suntech Boeing 737 crossing behind the after.
That looks really good. Nothing up there yet. Little bit of power here. Keep it going, airplane. Don't stop. I don't think that they had the logo lights included in this livery. I don't know if Air Berlin was giving out chocolates in the early days. If they were doing that, or that was something that was relatively new. Towers 118780.
Bye. Under 392, Roger, stand by, Quebec.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for takeoff, we will shortly be dimming the cabin lights. If you require additional lighting, a reading light is provided above your seat.
Flex is set. Terra is on. We do have a takeoff config that we could do.
Victor 110 via Lima, KLM.
Takeoff config is here.
Boeing 737 crossing in front. Thereafter, taxi via November 3 and Lima, hold short of Lima 3. Then hold taxi via November 3 and
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Takeoff config is normal. We're ready to go.
Cabin is secure.
Steven just came back with a really nice resub. Steven, thank you for the resub. Steven has been here for 2 months. The North Tower during the arrival. Steven, thank you for the North Tower arrival. I really appreciate it. Fun night in Frankfurt. We've also got the F100. I'll bet you're seeing a lot more F100s showing up here in Frankfurt. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the great ATC coming in. It's always fun to fly into Frankfurt on a Friday. Irvi, thank you for updating the title. Super nice. Thank you. That is November 4. Let's see. Flight directors on and on. Auto thrust nav, and profile armed. Got those all set. Polyot would be offended that you said something. Only if you mention the airline that must not be named. We just got a raid from Arch. Hi, Arch. Welcome home. Welcome on in. Thank you. There's Lima 5, Lima 4, and Lima 3.
441, contact tower 118.780.
118.780 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Bye.
118.780.
Contact.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Arch, the F100's working great. It really has been a fun airplane. That's number 4. We're going to 3.
KLM 40 Alpha, Roger, via Lima 5, line up runway 257.
Captain Whip was trying it last night. Really, I haven't heard from Captain Whip on it yet. But it's a fun airplane. You can fly it in Frankfurt Friday. I'll take it. Probably take it into. Probably going to take it into Friday night ops tonight. You know what? I may even fly it over that pesky VOR at LAX. Bet it won't hit me this time. Bet it's not going to hit me this time. Frankfurt Tower, Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, approaching holding point Lima 3, fully ready.
Air Berlin 441, Tower, low Lima 3, hold short of 25 center.
Lima 3, holding short, 25 center, Berlin 441.
Line 2, Mike Kilo. Again, I already wrote you, do not interrupt other pilots, please. And now taxi left Papa, hold short of November 1.
Original Darkwind is taking the new Falcon. Original Darkwind, are you having fun with the Falcon? If you don't know, the Falcon is a little tri-jet.
To my kilo, I tried again, left turn Papa, hold short of November 11. Papa, hold short of Berlin, correction B-line to Mike, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, 25 right, clear land. KLM 40 Alpha, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
We've already done the config check. Finally Friday, Rebels, welcome aboard.
Air Berlin 441 via Lima 3, line up 25 center.
25 center via Lima 3, line up 25 center, Berlin 441. Here we go. Throttling up. And you need a little more throttle than some other airplanes. Strobes going on. Definitely need a little bit of juice to get the airplane going. Look over here. Anybody coming at us? Nobody's on approach. They're over on the other runway. Rebel, happy finally Friday. Steven, the tower controller currently online is a real Frankfurt. You see, that's one of the things that, you know, people say, now how come I'm always flying in Frankfurt and stuff? There are real tower controllers that are here on VATSIM. Yeah, I'm a flight sim geek, but to know that there are real controllers, it just is, it's awesome for me. That is really cool.
KLM 40 Alpha, monitor Unicom, ciao. Condor 119er, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
There goes the Falcon, I believe. Lights are up. I think we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong?
Line to Mike, left Papa, hold short of November 11.
Flex is set.
Berlin 441, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff. Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You're welcome. Lufthansa 107, wind 150
Thrust
degrees,
is good.
5 right, clear to land.
Thrust is set. Modding Unlimited.
Set.
Beer cheers.
Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please.
80 knots.
Checked.
Lufthansa 076, very good evening. We are holding short of Lima.
Lufthansa 076 Tower, hello. Are you ready for departure?
AFM, we are ready to go.
V1.
Rotate.
076 Russia, by Lima 1 minus 100
Berlin 1, line up from 8. 076.
Frankfurt Tower, low EV 426 is now for reception AIS 425. FILS 225.
The airplane flies really, really great by hand.
246 Tower, hello. Question 426, hello. Number 2.
AP.
Honor 119, monitor Unicom, ciao.
See the ground security, good afternoon.
Second flight at arm both autopilots. That's a little weird.
Berlin 441, monitor Unicom, ciao.
122.8, Berlin 441, ciao. 122.8.
Climb thrust.
And out we go. A nice departure from Frankfurt. Cole Carey says the embassy is doing their 4th of July celebration tonight in Bahamas. And you were going to get a fighter jet flyby? Really? No killing. So that's going on in Bahamas now? Oh, what a great place to go and enjoy fireworks. Raptor Dude, thank you for coming in and saying hi. We're going to go to flight level 340. It's just us. Flight level 340. We're going to London City here. Raptor Dude, thank you for saying hi. You know what? Being in the early stages, this is the perfect time to be here. Really great airplanes. And just take your time, and I guarantee you a few months. The thing is everything that you're learning right now, you're going to build on that and build on that and build on that. And that's what makes a really big difference. Okay, nice departure. All right, let's see here. Landing gear is up. Lift dumpers are off. Auto brakes are reset. Auto throttle is engaged. And looks good. Out we go. London, here we come. Cole Carey says there's going to be F-18s and maybe an F-35 flying by in Bahamas tonight. Vialor, welcome to you. Happy finally Friday. We've got the little F-28 going, and it's going great. All right, let's see. I'm going to do taxi light off and retract. Raptor Dude, it's just the 3 because you go, okay, so it's just Raptor Dude. Got it. That's not bad. That's a good name. Always have to make a couple little changes in flights in Twitch and YouTube names, right? My Friday was yesterday, so Theolore is in the middle of a fun weekend. Continuing the climb. And we are in climb mode, 122.8. Terra is on. And out we go. Transition is 6,000 feet. You got to remember to do your own transition level. The airplane will not remind you. So 1013 and flight plan and econ climb. We are 379 miles from London. The Allure is going to Cologne right now, and AZ is over Chesapeake Bay. There are fireworks. Yes, there are. Modding Unlimited, there are fireworks and stuff. And in fact, if you're new to the spy flight, one of the things that we do every year, especially for New Year's, is we do a New Year's tour. It starts at Hong Kong. We fly into Hong Kong, Kai Tak, and we get to see the fireworks display in Hong Kong, which is really pretty cool. And then we get to go over, and usually we do Paris to London for the next set of fireworks. And then we finish up in usually DC and stuff like that. And this is looking good. Passing 8,000 feet. This airplane does not climb like a banshee. Passengers getting beautiful nighttime views tonight. Learning how to land decently. Haha, you're asking me. It's like anything. It is practice makes perfect. Also, even though we kind of get bored with our airplanes and stuff, really sticking with just a few airplanes. You know, I'm flying all the different airplanes and stuff, right? And that's where I get into trouble with my landings because, you know, it's just, that's where I get into trouble with landings. Let the flight attendants get up because I'm flying all sorts of different airplanes. So getting butter and great landings on anything is not that easy. So stick with maybe 3. Choose your favorite 3 airplanes and maybe stick with those for a while. 10,000 feet landing lights going off, off, and retract. Let's see. Everything's looking good here. I'm just looking. So external lights, nav, everything's there. I'm just kind of taking a closer look to see if I can find anything that would have lights. I know that those lights will turn on. Those are big cabin floodlights that are down here. So if you kind of come up here now, you see those are on, but that's not what we want. We don't really want cabin floodlights on. Those are like dome. Oh, okay, it's the top one. It really was this one. I just didn't turn it up enough. I didn't turn it up enough. All right, so that's the upper deck. That's the glare panel in the captain's side. Okay, that's a little bit too bright. So, 1, 2, 3. That's a little bit more manageable. Okay, we got that. That's working out there too. Original Darkwind says go to YouTube, put in pattern work. That is a great idea too. Original Darkwind, yeah. Some countries call them doing circuits instead of flying patterns. But yeah, flying the pattern also helps a little bit too. Okay, altimeters are 1013. Landing lights are off. Gear is up. Auto brakes, speed brakes, everything looks good. We are done with the departure in Frankfurt. And now we have everything set up for the arrival. Over on en route charts, out we go there. And I think we just get to chill. The second autopilot turned itself off. I don't know what that one was all about. We are 354 miles from London City. That's what we're doing right now, Daniel. After that, we've got Friday Night Ops in Detroit. We could do Detroit Midway, Chicago Midway to Detroit Metro. We could do that in a Southwest 737 MAX because they did also recently update 737 MAX. So that might be fun. Chicago Midway and Southwesting. Original Darkwind, that's a, yeah, by doing it, you know, treating it like real world and stuff. which, you know, the training that you're getting in Microsoft Flight Sim really does mirror the real world, which is kind of cool. Passing 17,000. We're only climbing at 800 feet a minute. Good afternoon, Nikki. Welcome aboard. We've got that cute little Fokker up. And we're air Berlining out of Frankfurt. We came down from Berlin down to Frankfurt. Now we're doing Frankfurt to London City. Yeah, I still really like the baby bus, mostly because we've got the really great wind control, autopilot and flight management computer, and plus the A319. So it's a cool little airplane. It works really, really well. That being said, Midway to Detroit maybe might be a good one. Which approach to London City? We're doing, runway 27, so Suma 1 Charlie to Lavno 1 Juliet, if that means anything to you. Not the Jacko, and not Odd Leg. Passing 19,000 feet, let's go ahead and do seatbelts off. And I think we could probably turn this down a little bit more. I'm gonna just, okay, that's just one click, so that's actually kind of manageable there. Flying over downtown London, 5.5% is it? Is it 5.5%? I forget. It's a steeple. 5, yeah, I guess so. It's steep for sure. I have no idea how this airplane is going to handle this either. At least it's straight in. Although we don't get to go and fly by the cheese grater and the shard. Much rather fly past the shard and the cheese grater. Because, you know, cheese graters and shards. Frankfurt is still busy tonight. There's still delivery up. All right, coming in, let's see what we got for London City here. Any business at London City tonight? London City has got 2 departures, 2 arrivals. Air Berlin 441 is the first arrival. We're going to be arriving at about 21:47. Our next one is 22:10 coming in from Eham. So we just basically fly and act like we own the airport. Stay out of the way of London Heathrow traffic and we won't get yelled at. Modding Unlimited, I will tell you, this is a really good simulator for learning. I think it's a great sim. I would have loved to have had this when I was getting started. You know, doing my private pilots, this would have been great. This would have been all sorts of fun. Fuel prediction. Fuel prediction seemed a little dodgy the last time. Nope, it looks pretty good this time. So minimum fuel is 2.1. We're going to have 2.9. I did budget for an extra 30 minutes of fuel. No, 15 minutes of fuel. So 30 minutes of fuel is 8. We've got about 30 minutes of twisting and turning that we can do on fuel. So we're in good shape. I usually leave this on progress. A nice night tonight in Germany. At least no big bad thunderstorms, it doesn't look like. But it's gotten really hot here. It's gotten really hot. It's also really hot in the UK right now. And in parts of the EU and the UK, there's no air conditioning. So kind of been on this stuck record thing a bit. It's so hot. Please, please, please take good care of yourself. Over here, not a lot of ATC at the moment. Detroit is landing 2 left, 2 right.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Colini 764, thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We could go and see what's happening in real world. Boston's up to. So I was going to take the 737 MAX on the next flight. Digital latest. Dead Game Time says spy hat. This is the only hat we can use for the Fokker. Because a Boeing hat and an Airbus hat won't cut it. Okay, KDTW. Detroit. Arrivals. ILS Zulu 22 right, 21 left. So 22 right, 21 left. And that's Detroit. And I'm just going to copy this down just so we have Detroit arrival data. All right, let's look and see what's happening at Midway. Midway. All right, Chicago Midway. Landing and departing runway 4. So 04 for Midway. And we'll just copy off the data there for a little bit later. That way we can start planning our arrivals and departures. Okay, so that looks good. I do not have a Fokker hat, no. Let's see, it's not a common item anymore. So let's see. You can go shopping for a Fokker baseball hat. Here is a Fokker 100 prototype baseball hat. Fokker 100. So what's this? Well, that's not bad. They want 20 bucks for this Fokker hat. They've also got Fokker t-shirts, a hoodie, and a onesie for a baby. Kind of nice. It's an iron-on transfer. Probably, yeah, something like that. It probably is. I doubt there's any real vintage Fokker stuff out there. Passing 27,000 feet, we are going to flight level 340. Our max is 330, so we're burning off a little bit of fuel. It did not give me a step climb, though. Yeah, we didn't get a step climb. It was just flight level 340. Seat belts are off. Cabin's pressurized. We do need to get the landing elevation, and the landing elevation at London City is 20 feet. Irby says we need to get this. And this is a really nice, this is from Redbubble, a prototype hat too. It's a $21 hat. And you can get it in white. That would be a nice hat. Well, I just bought an expensive airplane, and I kind of am getting the feeling that maybe they're getting ready to release the A220. So as much as some hats and stuff would be nice, I think probably saving just to make sure we can get the A220 when it comes out, because I think that's kind of a priority airplane for us. That's going to be such a good commuter. We're going to be able to use the A220 for breeze flights in the southeastern U.S. and the Caribbean. So I really think that that's going to be a fun airplane when it comes out. The videos that I've seen about that look really good too. Climbing at about 500 feet per minute. Airplanes are struggling a little bit. How about let's stop it at flight level 300. I'm going to stop it at flight level 300. Flight level 300. I'm going to go back to the init page. And we're going to make that one in there. That should be a little bit better. The Fokker kit on eBay with the original hat, stickers, and pamphlets is for the F100. Holy cats, it put us into a dive of death. It put us into a dive of death here. Autopilot off. We're gonna die. So changing the altitude made the airplane very angry. Let's see if it handles this better now. All right, now we're climbing pretty good. Let's do a direct 2 just in case. And that takes us back to our direct 2 point, so that looks good. We're also going to stay at flight level 300, so that's good too. It was really struggling, so let's just do that. Let's see. It was a $33 kit if you want the Fokker F100 kit. We're still in climb mode. Doing a little bit of a turnover here. Okay, so changing the altitude really late in the climb, probably not the smartest move. A few passengers back there may have spilled their drinks. .500 feet to go. Fuel prediction, that probably cost us a little fuel. 2.7 cost us just a little bit, not bad. There's the arrival and performance. Landing, import the arrival, import SimBrief, import the weather. Altimeter there is, so all that's in there. That should be our zero fuel weight. Passengers estimated landing weight is 39.7 kg. Altimeter 1016. So I'm gonna go medium auto brakes. I like flaps 25 for landing in this airplane. That might not be the best thing to do, but there you go. 1016 on the altimeter, runway 27, and calculate. Okay, so it says we're gonna need a little bit of runway here. VAP is 145. I'm gonna guess we should probably change this to auto brakes max high, and let's recalculate it high. Okay, that helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. Finally, Friday, Wolfie. It is Friday. We've got the cute little Fokker, and we're just focking around in Europe right now, having a good old time. Haven't gotten in trouble yet. Nobody's yelled at us. And it looks pretty good in its little Air Berlin livery. This is the older one. And you do need to manually put it into cruise mode. Does it look like a jelly donut? If we are flying out, it got the Frankfurt Friday seal of approval. So Wolfie, we tried to fly into, we flew into, uh-oh, I got beeped. EDDB Center. Oh no, that was the other flight. That was the other flight. We flew in from Berlin and it worked really, really well. And so we just stayed on the ground. We did another flight and it's good for continuing service. Dead game time is a jelly donut. Ich bin ein Berliner. Is Berliner considered a jelly donut in some other language, or did the joke fly over my head? Jim's been here for 105 streams. Thanks for being here for 105 streams, Jim. Ground speed is a whole 387 knots. Man, we're burning up the skies in this. In German, Berliner is a jelly donut. Really? Berliner is a jelly donut. Well, you know, there was some good ones back in the day at Dunkin' Donuts. They had some really good jelly donuts. They had some good ones. How we doing here? We are just south of Eindhoven. I don't think that we're going to be talking to anybody over here. Let's see what the Berliner looks like. This is a Berliner jelly donut. Okay, so it isn't just a specific one. It looks like some of them have frosting, some of them have, like, you know, frosty sprinkles on them, and it looks like it could be any kind of jelly, right? Original Dark Wind is a Krispy Kreme. Berliner is a type of jelly donut made from sweet yeast dough. Let's see. Oh, it's got a Wikipedia page. Here's the okay. This is a Berliner donut. It's a jam donut with no central hole, made from sweet yeast dough, jam filling, and covered in powdered sugar or glazed. So this is one over here There's cooking them. Oh, so it can have any kind of a topping. Oh, that looks good. All right, I'm moving. I'm moving to Berlin. This is great. Look at those. If you visit Berlin, they sell postcards that say "Ich bin ein Berliner" and are printed with a picture of a jelly donut. That's right. So that's right. That was a very, very big speech by President Kennedy in the day. But apparently, maybe President Kennedy did not know about the joke, didn't know about the Berliner jelly donut. Flo Calla, my guess is, so about 2 months ago, I finally saw a episode of Doctor Who called Day of the Doctor. I think it's Day of the Doctor, and it was a Matt Smith Doctor Who, and he's a little bit annoyed at one of the humans, and he said something, and it didn't sound very good. To which point Clara says that probably sounded better in his head. Maybe Ich bin ein Berliner sounded really good to Kennedy at the time, but didn't know about the jelly donut. And some of those jelly donuts looked actually really tasty. Okay, top of descent. So we've got all of this. VAP is going to be 145. We'll leave that number there. Go to charts. And on the arrival at Jacko, we need to be at flight level 90 and 210 knots. So no ATC. Let's dial in flight level 90. And that looks good. This is a 30-mile range map. Let's go to 60. There's 60 miles and no sign of top of descent in there. According to, actually I use DuckDuckGo now, John F. Kennedy did not believe Berliner referred to a jelly donut when he delivered his speech, and the idea that he misspoke is an urban legend that emerged later. And that's part of a Wikipedia page too. Ich bin ein Berliner. There's the Kennedy speech. Background, Genesis, delivery, legacy, and okay, so here's the urban legend. Here's the urban legend on that. I'll put a link into chat if you'd like this. There is a widespread false belief that Kennedy made a mistake by saying Ich bin ein Berliner by including the indefinite article ein. He supposedly changed the meaning of the sentence from an intended I am a citizen of Berlin to I am a Berliner, being the type of a German pastry. It has a double meaning. It's not incorrect. So Kennedy it wasn't wrong. Berliner is used for a jelly donut filled with fruit jam in the northwest and southwest of Germany. Oh my gosh, the misconception appears to have originated in a Len Deaton spy novel. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you don't know, in the world of spy novels and stuff, everybody's heard of Ian Fleming, right? 007, James Bond. Another famous spy story author is John le Carre, okay, George Smiley. Okay, that's that. And then there's Len Deaton. All right. Len Deaton has a spy, and it got turned into a couple of really good movies. And it was the Harry Palmer played by Michael Caine, and you might recognize the titles as The Ipcress File, Funeral in Berlin, or The $1 Billion Brain, or something like that. The first two are really pretty good spy stories. Ipcress File and Funeral in Berlin. Len Deaton had an unusual writing style, so they're a little bit hard to read. That being said, they were popular movies. They were very good for Michael Caine's career. And I didn't know that it started in a Len Deaton novel, Berlin Game. The first novel, first three about Bernard Sampson. So this is another one. This is not Harry Palmer. This isn't Harry Palmer. So he did a whole other three on these. Bernard Simpson was played by Ian Holm, okay, in a television adaptation called Game, Set, and Match. If you do get a chance, I think Ipcress File and Funeral in Berlin, you can watch those free on YouTube. There too, they are definitely going to have the 1965, okay? They total 1965. But they're not bad stories. They're not bad movies at all. I thought that, you know, a little bit at Funeral in Berlin, the last one, $1 Billion Brain, and there were actually 5 of them, but the last 2 were made later in Michael Caine's career by somebody who didn't have the budget to do a good job on the movie, so they kind of sucked. But the first 2 are good. The third one, $1 Billion Brain, is okay. It gets a little ridiculous in some places, even for a 60s spy movie. And one of the things about the Len Deaton novels, at least the Harry Palmer ones, is that at the time we were all used to James Bond, okay? Vodka martini shaken not stirred, tuxedo, fast sports car, living the great life kind of spy, right? Well, Len Deaton's spy, Harry Palmer, was not the great one. Was not, you know, he was a good spy, but he was a normal guy, okay? He couldn't pay his bills. He liked making good food, and he liked drinking, but he didn't have a lot of money, and he drove around in, let's see, it was called, what was his car? It was a Zodiac. He drove a Zodiac. So this was essentially Harry Palmer's car. Actually, that looks a little bit nicer. I think this is more like it. I think this was the Zodiac that he was driving. Ford Zephyr Zodiac. So that's what he was driving. So it was not the Aston Martin DB5. It wasn't at all. So again, 2 relatively good movies if you're looking at it, and I think you can see them free on YouTube. Let's see. I did just click the bottom of this, so on the altitude, you see how I've got a normal pointer here. Move it to the bottom of the knob here, and it's a down arrow. If you click the down arrow, what that does is it arms the descent. So you see descent is now blue, it's armed. Now it's going to do an auto descent for us. Dad Game Time says that sounded like Walter Matthau in Hopscotch. Well, yeah. I mean, after 007 and a couple of the 007 movies out there really was a push to start doing either the comedy spy movies or the spy movies, which were not quite as suave, debonair, 0070 like that, right? ADC Picks is checking in from UK. Welcome aboard. You're making small progress, and you've got the private pilot's license in game. I think you're doing really good, ADC. That is the way to do it. build up slowly in flight sim. And then eventually, because you're building on the skills that you're going to need for big jets and stuff. You really are. Blue Angels, Friday Night Ops tonight is in Detroit Metro. So what we're going to do is after we land the Fokker F-28 here after we land the F-28 in London City, we're going to go over to Chicago Midway and take the updated MAX 737 MAX over to Detroit. Hopscotch and the In-Laws were probably most accurate depiction of spies. Dead Game Time, those are good ones. I also really like John le Carre's work. Tinker Tailor and the Carla trilogy were really good. Smiley's People. And if you look over on YouTube, you could see the old BBC adaptation of Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy with Alec Guinness is probably still out there for free. And so you could go and watch that. That's a good one too. I like those because le Carre was actually Secret Service before he got outed. And I think he got outed by a member of the Cambridge Five. And so that's when he became a spy story author. And I really liked his stories. There was also one of his first was The Spy Who Came In From the Cold. That was later turned into a Richard Burton movie. And it's pretty dark. It ends with everybody getting killed in the end. It's really a bit of a dark one, but it was pretty good. And yeah, Dead Game Time. Tinker Tailor is really good. There's also a modern movie adaptation. I think that the modern movie adaptation is really good. It moves too quickly, though. There's so much that's in those stories that I miss. And that's what I like them a lot. 3 Days of the Condor and Marathon Man were good ones. My goal, ADC. I think you've got good goals, just keep working up ADC. And sometimes it gets a little frustrating. It's sort of like, man, I want to go and fly a jetliner. Now, there's nothing in Microsoft Flight Simulator that says you can't go and fly a jetliner. You're just going to, again, I like to suggest just wait a little bit, because that way you'll get to enjoy it more because you'll know more. Condor was really pretty good too. It was a Robert Redford. And that one was starting to get 1970s twists in there. Cliff Robertson and John Houseman were rather good in Condor as well. And the thing about, Cliff Robertson is one of his roles that stood out is he actually played John F. Kennedy in the movie PT-109. So it's a little bit of a different take on, with Cliff Robertson playing kind of a mean CIA guy. Max von Sydow was in that. He was the assassin in there, and I thought he was one of the better assassins out there. Sort of bad guy assassins that we're all kind of running from. Max von Sydow was really pretty good in that. There was one of the ones that really got my attention assassins wise, and it's one of the reasons that in my spy stories, one of the main spies is named Leah. Leah Taylor is named after an assassin from one of the Mission Impossible movies, and I believe it's the fourth Mission Impossible movie that starts off with one of just the coldest assassin scenes I think I've ever seen, and it's played by Leah Seydoux, and it's sort of like, wow. So that's how Leah got her name from that. And it's not, she's not in it very much. Not in it hardly at all. But wow, was that just like totally deadly, in and out, followed all the rules of being a good assassin. So kind of scary. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. London City, here we come. Ooh, I did not do the arrival data. So ILS, we got to plug in our ILS. Our ILS for London City is 111.15. 111.15. 11115. Inbound is 272. 272. 272. Minimums at London City for a category C is 540 feet. 540. Looking good. Arm the approach. Approach is now armed, and we're all set for our arrival. What else do we need to do? We've already done the arrival data. The altimeter in London is 1016 in London. Transition, probably 5,000 feet, right? $7,000. So 1015 at 7,000. Chicago Midway to Detroit in the 737 MAX. It did get an update recently from iFly. So if you got time, go ahead and pop that in. There is a really good scenery that you can get for Chicago Midway. And we all have a nice Detroit scenery. I haven't looked in to see what kind of VATSIM events there are for tomorrow. I'm going to assume that we probably want to hop into this and do a European hop and a US hop in the Fokker F100. Maintaining our descent just fine. Hey, look at that. We're about ready to go feet dry. Let's see. We've got tower at London Heathrow. We have got some approach. My guess that's Heathrow Director. So I think it's just, yeah, it's Heathrow Director. Just Heathrow. So we'll just come in and act like we know what we're doing. We can click on London City right here. And London City says we have 3 arrivals right now. We've got one arriving at 2146. Air Berlin 441 is at 49. And we have a departing, so they're not even coming in anytime soon. So 46, 49, there's plenty of time for us to come on in. And all that looks good. AZ is using Stream Deck as a controller for Flight Sim. Here we are coming in on this. Do we have speed restrictions? Yeah, I bet we need to monitor those just to make sure that that works. 1016. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We're a little high, but we're going to be busy. 1016 looks good. After Jacko, we'll do a little bit of Lavno, but then it's going to be 3,000 feet after that. And usually what I'll do is as we're coming in after Jacko, between Nanva and Babku, I'll go direct to Ravsa. And that'll work. And we do have to watch out for the one other airplane that's coming in. Not only your sim, your PC as well, you're automating app launches as well as Spotify controls. That's really pretty cool. that you're able to do that much. And that's the neat thing about Stream Deck. It is incredibly adaptable. You can do some pretty cool stuff with it. London City, no fear here. London City's an old favorite old friend of ours. We love London City. And we'll see how it handles. We've got 2 speed reductions here. Let's make sure that it handles those well. It's handling the descent like a good airplane, though. We're going to look ahead and below since there's an airplane coming in ahead of us. Want to make sure we don't bump into them. ILS is all set and ready to go. At Logan, we slow down to 250. Are you slowing down to 250 like a good airplane? Got like 3 miles for you to slow down to 250. Right now, it's about 270. Yep, it's doing it's handling the speed constraints too. So it's doing really good on that. I'm going to go ahead and continue to let this go to 6,000 feet here since it's handling the descent constraints, and we're going to go a direct to in just a bit. Captain Chris, are you going to call it a night? Good night. Hey, Captain Chris, thank you for sharing your pictures. Captain Chris ordered the really, really awesome new pedestal from this is the new Airbus pedestal, and that's for all the Airbus stuff. It looks really, really nice, Captain Chris. So thank you for taking the time to share those. Captain Chris says that if you're going to order the new little pedestal here, one of the things that you need to be sure that you have is your own screws, because it doesn't come with screws. And you don't want, to have that thing arrive and to get screwed over. Always go nuts over a good box of screws, right? Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Okay, Ravsa is next for us. And there's 210 knots. It handled that. Really good. Direct to Ravsa. Ravsa, direct to. There we go. And it should do our descent to 6,000 feet. We're still in profile. Oh, that was from that one movie, The Shawshank Redemption, right? So 210 knots. Now we're going to go over and start doing some manual things here. 210 knots. And let's go and start our descent here. Looking good. Okay, let's see. Takeoff and approach. Flaps 25. VAP is 144. Let's call it 145. Train Sim TV. Hi, Train Sim TV. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Actually, we do mostly flight simming here, but we love trains. Mr. MI6 said that sounded a little bit screwy. But Train Sim TV, welcome on in. We actually really do like trains. I've driven the new running train game a few times, not on live stream, but it's been fun. And getting our descent speed here. There's 210 knots. Let's see, we decided auto brakes need to be high. Auto brakes are going to be high. We need to arm the lift dumpers for landing. Lift dumpers are armed. That looks really good. Let's see, up here, seat belts are on. I'm going to go ahead and extend the landing lights and get ready to pop those in. Landing lights on. London City traffic, hi there. Air Berlin 441's cute little Fokker, 15 miles from Ravsa, setting up for the ILS runway 27, London City. Okay, looking good there. After Ravsa, we hold on to 6,000 feet at Gapti and continue to 3,185 knots at Blavno. So I think we're good to go there. Looking good here. Nothing really to change. We'll leave that in cruise mode. 1 to 2.8. That's all we need. We only have Heathrow up, so we're not going to worry about ATC. Next flight's the 737 MAX midway to Detroit. Just reducing our rate of descent a bit. And last click of the map. Looking good. Localizer is alive, although I don't know if I believe that the localizer is alive. We've still got a ways to go. We're 47 miles out. You pick that up at about 23 miles. That might not be right. And a really cute little airplane. Uh-oh. Just went behind the clouds. I don't know if you saw it. That could have been a moon or a space station. Not sure. Coming up on 6,000 feet. And we just kind of wiggle our way right up the Thames and make the turn. There's going to be Southend over there. Altimeters are checked and set. Cabin call. Seats for landing. And good. Clear over there. Clear over there. Should be a beautiful night. Now then, there's one other airplane coming in. I think it's this one. Yeah, they're going to London City too. Their ground speed's 185 knots. We need to slow down now. That's a smaller airplane, so let's go 180. Otherwise, we'll just run over them. 180 knots. Flaps 8. Flaps are 8. Can't really see them too well outside. I don't think it's at the mouth of the Thames, but it's somewhere around there. Sunjammer told a story a long time ago about a ship that had a whole bunch of basically bombs in it. And it was towards the end of the war. It had been damaged, so they kind of said, let's tow it out to the end of some river and anchor it out there. And so they anchored it out there and just kind of left it and forgot it because, you know. And then eventually that ended up being a problem because it still has a bunch of bombs in it. It could still go off, and the longer they leave it there, the bigger a problem it becomes. Okay, 6,000 feet at Rev, so we save that to Gapgi, and then 3,000 feet afterwards. I think that the ship, and I don't remember its name, it's got its own Wikipedia page. But apparently it's just, you know, even trying to send divers down there to go and slowly defuse the bombs, they're afraid to do that because they're just going to blow up the divers. So that's not cool. And we've got Midnight Love playing. Next altitude is 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet. Looking good. And the approach is armed. The ILS is set. And there we are coming in. And there's Gapgi. Start our descent down to 3,000. We'll do an initial descent of 1,000 feet per minute. We don't want to go too dramatic on this. That's too much. Let's move it down to 700 feet per minute. Much better. Okay, landing speed again is going to be 145 to land. Wheels might be a good idea. Landing gear. It takes longer to deploy the gear than retract it. That's so that it doesn't mess up your airspeed so much. So the gear deliberately comes down in this airplane slower. 600 feet per minute. Now then, let's have a look and see what that airplane's doing ahead of us. They are on very short finals. Uh-oh. They're getting ready to do... They're going opposite direction. They're doing the other runway. Okay. Did the wind change? I don't think so. Okay, operational flight plan, METAR, and refresh. Winds right now are 220 at 7 knots. No, this is the runway they would be using. That's a little scary. Actually, we should probably stop at 4. No, they're doing missed approach. They're coming back, they're missed. Okay, wonder what happened. Probably too high and too fast. That happens. London City traffic. Air Berlin 441 is on the ILS, just going over at PEV. Runway 27, landing, London City. All right, let's go ahead and arm the approach.
Localizer alive.
Localizer's good. I have the airport, that's right there. Okay, landing gear is down. Gear down. Auto brakes max. Lift dumpers are armed. We're all set and ready to go there. Taxi light is extended and on. That means our runway. We are looking pretty good. This is an easy one. We love this airport. It's kind of a short runway. Now then, that other airplane Are they off the wingtip yet? No, they're circling. Yeah, they're circling. All right. That's them right there. That's them circling right out there. Okay, we just got to watch it and see what happens. 4,000 feet looks good. Next altitude is 3,000 feet. I mean, we slowed down because they were so close. All right, let's see what they're doing. Are you continuing to circle? No, it looks like they did a curly Q. They're turning back into the runway. No, they're turning the other way. An announcement on 122.8 might be nice. Okay, they're coming out there. I think they're coming in behind us. I think so. Because they're like right in front of us right there. They're like right in front of us. Hi, airplane. What are you doing? All right. Continue the descent to 3,000 feet. 600 feet per minute. Okay, where are you going now? All right, if it's a missed approach because of traffic, what do? Nope. We go to charts, ILS missed approach, turn back over, climb straight ahead to 2,000 feet, right turn, and come on back in. All right. Gear down 3 green. $145. Moam, so there are actually some really good ones out there. There they are over there. Nope, that's that big Speedbird coming into Heathrow. This one is now turning south. Nope, they just disconnected. I think they disconnected. Okay, let's continue. Okay, there's 10 miles.
719 inbound, Delta 131 Victor, 18 miles, runway 27 left.
Okay, that's the one that's going into Heathrow.
Yankee sending 3,000 feet and direct to Charlie Foxtrot 27 right, 21 miles out.
London City traffic, Air Berlin 441. 8-mile finals for runway 27, landing London City. Okay. We've got buildings starting to show up, and sometimes they look like, sometimes...
Good luck landing in the new Fokker.
We are attempting to land London City in the F100. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Well, good luck, mate.
All sorts of stuff. Maybe he was having a hard time. Oh, dreams, it could very well be. All right, let's go ahead and start slowing this down. 145 to land, because we run out of space awfully fast on this one. We're also going to probably need the speed brakes on this. This is a steep approach. And speed's coming down. And flaps set. And there we go. Now watch our speed. There's 145. And if our speed starts to pick up, that's good. But this one is always a good time. And looking up ahead, there's the shard over there. So there's the shard. No, there's the shard over there. And let's see, I think that the other ones, the cheese grater, the walkie-talkie, and the gherkin are kind of hard. Rebel, you got CEO engine for your Tolas? Oh, current engine operations. Okay, I think we're looking good. Speed's going good too. I think the autopilot's had far too much fun. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No reason to panic. The other cool thing about this, the scary thing, is there is a marina right at the end of this runway. Now it's slightly off to the right, but I've seen pictures and there's some sailboats there too.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Glide slow.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for landing, we will shortly be bringing the cabin lights.
100 above.
Require additional lighting.
500.
Minimum.
Landing.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Polyot says that they're actually extending the runway here in London City.
KLM 190 Yankee, 8 miles out of Charlie Foxtrot 27 right.
Sync rate. Pull up. Sync rate.
Speed brakes out.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse.
Knots.
Reverser stowed. Speed brakes back. Manual braking.
Speedbird 132, that's KLM from your right. They are allowed to go first.
You don't have to pull the speed brakes. So, like on the F28, you pull the speed brakes over the threshold. I did that. You don't do that, low vis, on the F100. London City traffic. Air Berlin 441 is clear of runway 27. You might have to delay your arrival because of all the butter cleanup on the runway. Happy landings, London. Unsportsmanlike celebration, minus 144. That's not a horrible landing, is it? Oh, very good. All right, landing lights off. Strobe lights off. APU coming on.
And London Heathrow traffic. KLM 190 Yankee are established on the localizer for runway 27 right.
London Heathrow traffic. Okay, how about that? A great London City landing. Oh, let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin on this. Okay, so you pull the speed brakes on the F28, but not this one. Gotcha. APU is coming on up. We taxi by
and Heathrow traffic, KLM 190 established on the islet for runway 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
Plenty of room for the wings. Not clipping the building at all. Not clipping the building at all. No, pulling the speed brakes during landing on the F100 differs significantly from the F28 fellowship. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I think it probably helped a little bit on this one. All right, so what do you say we come on in? Let's grab the other one. That looks a little small. This one's the one where we got that kinky little turnaround, right? I bet we could fit into stand 24. come on around. Might need to keep a little bit of an engine up here. All right, that's in. We're within the lines. Parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off. Everything's good here. The APU is up and running. It's available. So engines 1 and 2 off.
Cabin crew, door to manual
And let's see. Transponder to standby. Probe heaters going off. Probe heaters are off. Fuel pumps going off. Those look good. Engines continue to spin down. Beacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. Come over here. I'm going to go to aircraft. I'm going to do chocks and a GPU. And then we'll go in and we're going to have GSX prepare us for unloading. Request deboarding. And let's see, they should push some stairs out here. Yep, here come the stairs. They opened the door automatically. Loviz watched the descent and landing part of A330 drivers this morning, and there are a lot of different things landing this plane, to include not arming the brakes at all. Really? Not arming the auto brakes? Really? Wow, that's pretty cool. Every time GT Boy has flown into City Airport, the planes have been parked much earlier. There's a passenger walkway, but not where I am currently. They also have a lot of straight-in parking, too. They also do a lot of straight-in parking, so that's kind of weird. What's with the A320 markings? You mean on the ground, or is there another place where there's A320 markings? We're within the parking place, so that looks really good. And we've also got things driving all over. Okay, now it just closed the door. It just closed the door. Dude, we need to have the door open. All right, the door's open now. Their A320s, do they bring A320s into City now? Really? That's a little scary. And there's passengers, and I think they're going to just go right into the terminal over here. Unless, of course, the tugs decide to run over them. And this is a really nice London City Airport. This is one of the latest updates. It's pretty cool. So here's everybody walking out. It didn't call buses, so I guess they're going to walk them into the terminal. Yeah, they're walking into the terminal. Pretty cool. We made it. Oh, and did I happen to mention that there's butter all over the runway too? In London City, by the way. And let's see, how was our touchdown? Okay, I did go hunting for a little bit of butter. So you can kind of see over here, Yeah, so I missed the touchdown point, but I was still in the zone with a minus 144 and 1.4 Gs. I think that that is called for lots of unsportsmanlike celebration. Taco Gods, do I stream everything or do you have world updates? I still download things like some airports, but I'm starting... Loviz says I should stream more stuff as opposed to downloading stuff. So I've been kind of starting to turn off stuff that I've downloaded. Taco Gods. I don't know if that's helping or not yet. Bravo Alpha Victor is in chat. Welcome aboard. And GT Boy, so there are no buses here. You walk into the terminal. Well, our passengers are doing the nice little walk into the terminal here, so they're doing pretty good. No jetways, I'm afraid, here at London City. Not bad. I'm really liking this airplane. I'm glad it finally came out. Kevin says that IRL, they're going to be flying A320 Neos into London City Airport. They're going to be flying A320 Neos into London City. Oh, you used to be Security Man. Bravo Alpha Victor. Welcome in, Security Man. Bravo Alpha Victor. How do you like your new name? And Ontario Bear says to hydrate. So if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. Taco Gods, especially if you're a live streamer, so it does not take as much of your scenery. It doesn't take as much system resources with your... as Volanta, so not as heavy on system resources, and it's got cool things like landing rate games and stuff if you're a live streamer to play. Pilot 76, yeah, this is a really cool airport here at London City. Really cool airport. I think it's working pretty good. The GSX thing seemed to work pretty good. It seemed to be confused about opening the doors and stuff. Let's do ground power. And that's usually about all that I'm going to do. Cool airplane. O Dream says that Canary Wharf is in the background. So Canary Wharf was back there. And the Skyway and the O2, right? Is that general direction? The Thames Barrier is somewhere over there on the other side of the power plant. So I think that's the way that works. VDub, thank you for the follow. And it looks like our passengers are all off the airplane. Not a bad flight. Oh, I think I still have my taxi lights on. Yeah, I've still got my taxi lights on. Blinding people with the taxi lights. How bad is that? Shall we get ready to go to, let's see. Well, we ought to take a look at what time it is, actually. Okay, so let's do sim brief. It is currently 22:11 Zulu. Let's see what time. Let's see what time Friday Night Ops starts. Fireworks on final. Starts at 2300 Zulu. So if we take our time departing out of Midway to Detroit, we should be getting into Detroit at about the time that the fireworks on final event begins. Let's see, I think I've got a Delta Max saved. Let's see if I've got a Delta 737 Max, because that's the one we want to fly. B38M. Caribbean, China, Flair, Ryanair. Oh no, we're not doing Delta, we're doing Southwest. We're doing a Southwest 737 Max. That's right, we're Southwest because we're going from Midway. Okay, so that's our plan. I think we're all unloaded. Cool airplane, hate to leave it behind. Jim had a minus 115 into London City. That is a great landing rate. Congratulations, Jim. Very, very nice in London City. This is not an easy airport to land in. This is not an easy airport to land in. Okay, we need to recycle the sim, so we're going to do that. Let's also plug in the Boeing autopilot and have that one all set up for the MAX. And we need MobiFlight for this one too, right? We need MobiFlight. So here comes MobiFlight. And there's MobiFlight. And that way we'll have control over this, right? The only thing that doesn't work on this one is the airspeed. The airspeed doesn't show up. All right, we know what runways we're doing. Let's do the flight plan. Joker Allen is back on YouTube. Hey, Joker Allen, welcome aboard. If you want to join us, we're about ready to fly into Friday Night Ops. It's at Detroit Metro. We're departing out of Chicago Midway. Okay, SWA, Southwest Airlines, Flight 441. We are going from KMDW Midway to KDTW. And we're going to take a Boeing 737 MAX 8. 737 MAX. There we go. And we're flying as Southwest Airlines. That looks good too. Now let's just go and do a little bit of rabbit holing and see what's going on in the real world on this route. So let's go over to our good friend Flight Radar 24, flight by route. KMDW Midway, Chicago Midway. We're going to KDTW, Detroit Metro. Search. All right, lots of Southwest flights. In fact, there's one flying right now. Nope, that's not live. Here, nope, that's not it. Burbank to Boise? That got a little bit tangled up, didn't it? MDW to DTW. Yeah, that looks good. So NetJets, Delta, and Southwest. Let's see. Dallas, Denver, Little Rock, Chicago, Detroit. That's being weird. Let's just go over here and do the departure board. Loviz says that the John F. Kennedy scenery got a big update today. Seattle, New York, Baltimore, Houston, Denver, St. Louis, Dallas, Austin, Omaha, Orlando, Nashville, Phoenix, Detroit. Here's a Detroit flight. It's departing out of gate A11. A11. Okay, looks good. They're doing a 737-700, but we're going to take the MAX. Now then, let's do KDTW. Detroit Metro. Let's look at the arrival boards and see if we get one. So a lot more different things here. Dallas, Chicago, O'Hare. We want Chicago Midway. Lewis, Windsor, Syracuse, Grand Rapids, Minneapolis, Kalamazoo. That's fun to say on the radio. Portland, Dallas, Baltimore, Rochester, Montreal, Charlotte, Saginaw. Probably passed it. Chicago, O'Hare. Chicago Midway. Well, that's NetJets. That's not going to work for us. Green Bay, Chicago, Ord. Got an American. We could have done the F100 there. Austin, Savannah, Nashville. Lots of Delta. All right, let's just go grab this Southwest flight that's coming in from Nashville, and they're going to gate Delta 23. So D23 is as good as we're going to get. That's about as good as we're going to get for gate numbers. Let's see. Jimmy Boy, good evening. Welcome. We're just getting ready to do Chicago Midway to Detroit in the MAX. Irby got a new 4K TV. A new 4K TV. All right, all this looks good. Runways. Departing runway 04 right. They were departing on runway 2 and landing on 22 right. So 22 right, but that looks a little weird. Let's see if Midway has changed their ATIS. So select KMDW. Midway. ILS 4 right, landing and departing runway 4. Okay, so they did change the runways. They've changed the runways at Midway. So SimBrief in its wisdom caught that. Way to go, SimBrief. And we're departing 4 right. 04 right. Okay, Loviz almost got an ROTC instructor job at Kalamazoo Western Michigan University. It was a big party school. It probably would have killed you. I would imagine so. Let's board. I'm going to board 15 minutes of that sim fuel. 15 minutes should be good. Generate the flight. An ROTC, so you would have just been teaching all subject to ROTC. Well, the students would have benefited big time from that if you'd done that, Loviz, for sure. You're right. If it's a big party school, that's not cool. Irvy's getting a very big screen TV. Okay, there's our current flight plan. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And it's going to be a Southwest 441. That looks good. Going to flight level 25,000 feet. And filed. No chickening out possible now. And we're going to get VATSIM radar and find a parking place and start Microsoft Flight Simulator. Parking brakes off. Throttles to Boeing mode. Autopilot on. Autopilot's on. And Microsoft Flight Simulator. Somebody's just coming into London City. All right. Looks like Midway's got a tower up now. Midway ATIS. They're using the same thing. We're looking for Alpha 11. Alpha 11. There's our gate. Cool. Loviz did a 1-year MBA program instead, which was a better deal for you. Very probably. That was probably the better deal all around. Plus, I mean, a 1-year MBA program, that's like huge. Okay, what else do we need? We get charts through the airplane, so that's going to be just fine. Autopilot set. How's beverages? Plenty of beverages. Is it raining outside yet? No, but clouds are on the increase. Clouds are on the increase. 27 degrees, not bad. Let's go and get the flight plan. Chicago Midway to Detroit, flight level 250. We need 11,222 pounds of fuel to make it. There is our flight route. I need to give you links to stuff. So,
subscriber confirmed.
Flight plan.
Top clearance granted.
Somebody did a resub.
Loyalty
Hang on a
next.
second. Oh, Black Crit. Hey, welcome back. Black Crit's been here for 32 months. Thanks for the nice resub. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go to Chicago. Go to Detroit from Chicago. But welcome in. Thank you for a resub. Thank you for 32 months of helping me to keep my silly little world going here. And welcome on in. Just loaded the F100. The US Air livery really looks good. Yeah, that livery was a nice one, wasn't it, Loviz? That one really looked nice back when US Air was the dark blue one. The nice dark blue one. Thanks, Black Grid, for the resub. All right, we've done titles, autopilot, flight level 250. We need to go and get rid of the Squawk 1000. We do not Squawk 1000 in the United States. And flight level 70. We no longer need this or this. Cool. And let's move this up here. Control C, delete, and replace that. Cool. All of our notes are ready to go. Just waiting on Microsoft Flight Simulator. AZ would like pizza or burgers tonight. What did you have last night? If I was doing the FNO, you would fly it. Oh, the US Airways livery? Loviz had burgers last night and pizza tonight. So that, yeah, there are no wrong answers between those. Absolutely no wrong answers on those. Pizzas and burgers, especially with friends and stuff. Very nice. Let's see. We should get a Boeing hat since we're going to Boeing on this one. It's really hard for AZ. No idea what you should do. Uh-oh. I've got a couple of text messages that have come in. The hot tub is back open and working. It was closed yesterday. That's good. And a political ad. Loviz says, hey, if you really are looking for help, you could do a hamburger pizza with pineapple. Dextro, welcome back in. All is well here. About ready to start a 737 MAX flight into Detroit. Come on and join us. Welcome, welcome. That's right. The hot tub streams can continue. Hamburger pizza with pineapple. Oh my gosh, the pineapple on pizza debate has reignited all over the internet. All over the internet. Probably should have started this a little bit sooner. If you're just coming in, we were talking a few days ago. There is a new Rosefire has an Airbus pedestal. And this is the Rosefire pedestal over here. And Captain Chris got that. Captain Chris from Frankfurt has gotten that, and it just arrived. And you can kind of see what it looks like in the real world here. So you see there's some rudder pedals there. And there's that. The one thing that Captain Chris said, if you're going to order the Rosefire, you need to kind of have an idea of what you need for screws and stuff. But it looks like it's really good. It's going to be a really nice one if you're looking for that. And so that's how Captain Chris has it all set up. And you, as you can see, these are, that's the really nice wind control. Hey, Jimmy Boy just gifted some subs to the community. Jimmy Boy, thank you for gifting some subs today. That was super nice of you. Thank you for extra support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being extra nice to me, but thank you also for being nice to other people because not everybody can afford a sub. Bashing, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. AZ, it looks like it is compatible with wind control peripherals. It does look pretty nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I think the pedestal was from Rosefire and everything else is from wind control. So Jimmy Boy, thank you for some gift subs today. Let's go to free flight. And I almost hate to say see you to our really, really nice little F-28. Okay, we need a max 8. The 200 is only for Ryanair, I believe. I'm sure somebody else may have it, but the 200 is Ryanair. Thanks, Jimmy boy. Yep, we are southwesting today. It is a Southwest flight. Southwest. Somebody is also doing a set of Airbus trim wheels. I don't know who's doing that. I've seen those advertised a little bit. And you know how on the Airbus, the trim wheels are on either side of the throttle and they spin in a real Airbus? Apparently they have a motor and they're going to spin like your trim wheels are supposed to work. And they're going to fit on either side of your throttles. So that's looking like it might be kind of cool. You can do a really nice pedestal now for your home cockpits. KMDW Midway. Chicago Midway. Joker Allen, one time you want to fly from Croatia to USA. Isn't Croatia to USA a really long flight? We ought to fly somewhere closer to Croatia so we can do more flights. All right, let's pop that in. Have you noticed if there's any VATSIM events coming up in Croatia or anything, Joker Allen? And I usually wait until the map kind of, you know, sharpens up. It downloads all the map textures. Humber says, no, you just need lots of gas. Okay, make sure nobody has moved into that parking gate. Nobody's there yet. Let's load in. Loviz says we ought to fly Split. That's right, we've done Split before. And that is a really nice airport in Croatia too. It's also, if I remember, that's the one that's got a pretty interesting approach. There's one of them right along the Croatian coast. That's nice. Daniel says Daniel can't wait for the Boeing 757. That's Dubrovnik, maybe. We're departing on runway 04 right. Yeah, that'll be a nice flight if they're going to do like ATC from Iceland. Jimmy Boy is taking a break from flight sim, and you're doing golfing. So I assume real world golfing, Jimmy Boy. Sibby's birthday just happened, and Sibby got a golf membership this summer, so she's going to be back on the golf course in Athens, which is nice. She's actually, from what I hear, a really good golfer. Really good at that sort of thing. Daniels says posture check. Probably a good idea. And spy hat. Got your spy hat covered right here, but posture check is done too. We should also stretch. Just waiting for the flight sim. Jimmy Boy likes a lot of golf too. Really? Sadly, that is a game where I've been labeled as I'm considered my own hazard on the golf course. My own hazard. And if you're looking for any of my golf balls, just go to the deepest water hazard on the golf course. That's where all my golf balls are going to be, because that's just the way it is. I flew this once. We shouldn't have to be doing a long WASM thing here. We shouldn't have to be doing a WASM thing here because we've got... I flew this the other day when it first came out. I did that while we were waiting for the F100 to come out. always so entertaining to wait for the awesome stuff. We're departing off of 4 right. So it's going to be taxi out, down, and 4 right. Well, that's the longest runway. Yeah, Farron, yeah, the load times are getting a little bit longer. I'm slowly helping out with that by getting rid of things, you know, that stream more than that. It helps to back up the menu and reload. Does that mean wind control works with the Macs? Flocala, this wind control autopilot actually does if you will go and use MobiFlight. If you'll use MobiFlight, it's good. Joker is going to go and have a beverage. Thank you for coming in. Have a groovy day. Enjoy weekend beverages. I just did the recycle thing. Let's see if that helps. Thank you. But yeah, wind control hardware, the wind control Boeing autopilot works with the 737 MAX if you use MobiFlight and a profile for MobiFlight that you can get over at flightsim.to. And that works pretty good too. And I think a hydrate would be good. And stretch a little bit, move around. Clouds are thickening up. Looks like a little bit of light rain outside. While we're waiting, let's see if it's going to get entertaining today. Severe thunderstorm watch at Spy HQ. Okay. Well, that's going to be entertaining. Nothing on radar big time, so. Hey, look at that. We're here. I usually like to let these things just take a breather. And there's our very blue Southwest airplane. Shift C. And it's still loading in. I've noticed it's taking a little longer these days to load in things like chase plane stuff. Is it purple? Is it purple? I don't know. Is that I always heard this was the Smurf blue or something like that. For Southwest, maybe they call it royal blue, and it's really not Smurf blue. Smurf blue is a little bit lighter, right? Connect. All right, this is SWA flight 441. We are a B38M and connect. Let's see if Elevate X will let us on. Okay, we're there. All right, let's go do airplane things. Blue Angels, it's a little bit like the aircraft carrier, isn't it? It's a little like the aircraft carrier. Uh-oh. I don't have an electronic flight bag. Oh, how do we get the electronic flight bag back? That's scary. Is there one over there? No, they didn't load. How did controls? Controls aren't working. The controls aren't working. This did not load well. And the seats didn't load. I think that means it needs to be, I think that means that it is, let's try just a restart. The official colors of Southwest Airlines. Nightmare, thank you for coming in. It's violet blue, cerulean blue, Chinese silver, lust, and Spanish yellow. I didn't know lust was a color. You realize I'm going to have fun with that, right? Hey, look at that. We have an electronic flight bag back. Yay. Do the controls work? The throttles work. The speed brakes work. Not very well. That control works. And everything looks fine. That was from the interwebs. Nightmare, thank you. All right, so in this airplane, we do ground services part first. Get a ground power card. We need chocks in place. Chocks are in place. And let's do undocked. Let's dock the jetway. Getting back on VATSIM. Straight from the interwebs. Thank you for getting that from the interwebs, Nightmare. And there's a jetway, and that should open up a door. Come over to doors. Disarm doors, and we'll also get the cargo doors open too. And cargo doors are opening, and everything looks good. Clear. Now we go to Navigraph. And we import our Cimbri flight. There we go. Let's turn power on the airplane. This airplane comes with Boris sounds. Just comes with them. Aaron, yeah, somebody, I don't know, Aaron Priest Piano Man. Sometimes that part just doesn't load. Battery, emergency exit lights, ground power, one fuel pump, position lights, cabin utilities, flight entertainment, panel backlighting, windshield heaters, and nav. Airplane is awake. Let's see. The autopilot did not seem to engage. Let's go to MobiFlight and restart MobiFlight. Maybe we ought to restart the autopilot too. Turn it off. Turn it on. Maybe you do the autopilot first. And MobiFlight. Here comes MobiFlight. Mobi is activated there. That's a good sign. And turn it, and it works. Autopilot is working. Now then, let's see. Throttles are at. Everything's cool. And flight management computer. Navigation data is good. Position in it. We are at KMDW Midway. We are at gate Alpha 11. Page 2 gives us the actual GPS position. We compare the GPS position with our gate number, and it should be very, very close. It is, and fill the boxes. Over here, we're going to get a little backlighting on the main panel, and a little background lighting up there, and a little bit of backlighting down here. That should be good. Let's do our route. Midway. Our destination is KDTW, Detroit Metro. We are flying a Southwest SWA, Flight 441. And we're not going to request the flight plan because we're real pilots and we can do our own flight plan. We don't need their funky plan. Let's see. I need to make sure I have Elevate X going. Yeah, looks like it's engaged. Cool. All right. So let's do the route. Page 2. Our first waypoint is Lewke, L-E-W-K-E, L-E-W-K-E, Lewke. After Lewke, we're going direct to GIJ, G-I-J-V-O-R. After that, it's HOSA, H-O-S-S-A, H-O-S-S-A. That's it. There's our flight plan. Activate it and execute it. Midway Tower is up 135.2. There's Midway Tower. All right, let's go and get their ATIS in here. Midway ATIS, Information Hotel, 040 at 7, overcast, 3004, ILS runway 4 right and approach, landing and departing the 4s. Aircraft should operate VFR departures, turbojets, bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. That looks good. Let's try and do a clearance. Midway Tower, hi there. Southwest 441 is a 737 MAX at gate Alpha 11. We do have Information Hotel aboard, requesting clearance to Detroit Metro.
That was Southwest 621?
Southwest 441 with you.
Alright, that was close. Stand by. I'm not sure why your flight plan didn't pop up on for a PDC here. Stand by.
Uh-oh. Maybe it was flagged because we're considered a risk. We're scary people. While we're waiting, let's get some charts over here. Terminal charts. Go to taxi first, and we're going to turn off the airport. I usually like to go and get parking spots first.
If you're good with the voice clearance, Southwest 441 is cleared to the Detroit Metro Airport via the Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors Lewke, and then it's filed. Maintain 3000. Departure will be on Unicom for now, and the squawk is 5617.
Southwest 441, we are cleared to Detroit Metro via the Midway 8 departure, then radar vectors to Lewke. Climb and maintain 3000. Our squawk today is 5617. Departure for now is advisory.
Southwest 441, readback is correct. Push your discretion, advisor to the taxi. Thank you for hotel.
Push is on us. We'll give you a call for taxi for Southwest 441. Thanks. Okay, cool. So let's do the SID. And our SID is the Midway 8 departure, which is probably vectors like the Chicago 8 departure, the O'Hare. So after that, it is radar vectors to Lewke. Okay, so here we are here, and there's Lewke right over there. 3,000 feet, that's our top altitude, so that looks really good. No problem there. Coming into Detroit. turn that off, and let's do the star first. Our star going in is the Victors 2 arrival. Victors 2 is all the way at the bottom. So we come in over the lake, and we're going to runway 22 right. All right, we're coming in over at Seeger at 12,000 feet, and that looks good. I think we just got beeped. That's right, they can't see spies on the radar. That's the reason why. All right, that looks good. Our arrival is 22 right. ILS 22 right. Two right. Okay, we're good to go there. Now let's do our taxi, airports, and we're going to Delta 23. That's like the north terminal. It's the north ramp, right? No. Yeah, that's it. And Delta 23, so Southwest Park's way up here. Okay, all that looks really good. So now what we do is come over and look at the pinned. Victors 2 to the ILS Zulu, runway 22 right. Coming in over here. So 22 right, that probably is the one they're going to bring us in on. So that looks really good. Over at Midway, it's going to be parking spots. That's good. Midway Airport, and our charts look good too. Let's see what the ACARS says. ACARS. Hey, look at that, a PDC. So departure Midway, route is altitude, remarks cleared, maintain 3,000. Departure frequency Unicom 250 knots until advised, just like at O'Hare. 250 knots, that's important. A lot of people in the Chicagoland area, they will speed up at 10,000 feet and then get yelled at. So always watch that 250 knots out of Chicago. All right, so coming in, it's going to be Lukey. No. That's our flight plan. We're doing departure and arrival now. Departure. Runway 04 right. It's the Midway 8 departure and execute. Go back. Coming into Detroit. ILS 22 right. We have a Yankee or a Zulu. I got, which one did I got the Zulu. We could pick it up at Heron or Valley there. It would be Seeger over here. Maybe we ought to just look and see if the other 22 right picks it up from Seeger. Zulu. Yankee 22 right. Let's see what the Yankee says. That's at Heron. And it's virtually the same. Well, since we're here, we'll just get it. So let's just go ahead and pick the top one for now, and we may have to change it, but we can do that because we're good at that. Victor's arrival. Victor's arrival coming in via Hosa. It says Heron. I'll put it in, but we probably shouldn't plan on it. Okay, legs, there's going to be a route discontinuity here. Vectors to Lukey. And make that one engage. That all looks good. Seeger, vectors to Heron. And that looks good too. The reason I'm closing these is because there is a vectors break in here. Otherwise, some of these you don't want to close. Root. Performance. Now then, we haven't loaded the plane, have we? Profile. Payload and balance. Read this from our SimBrief operational flight plan. 121 passengers. 11222 for fuel. That looks good. Load the airplane. Let's do a 4-minute load. Tim Dog, hey, welcome back from camp. Tim Dog's been gone for a while. Tim Dog did, it looked like a week or so from camp. Welcome home, Tim Dog. Did you, was it a good time? And you were staff at the camp helping out, right?
Last time was carrier wave only, no voice.
Sorry about that. Delta 1334, where's it?
Okay, altimeter. 3004 on the altimeter. So while you were gone, Tim Dog, they released the F100. So the F100 is now out, and it's a really solid airplane. Our initial climb clearance is 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet there. That looks pretty good. Let's see, you were a counselor. It was a church camp, and it was ages 10 to 15 years old. Hey, Senor Tomas, welcome aboard. And it was a good group of kids there. Good. All right, so all of that looks really good. Let's do weight and balance. Cruise altitude. We requested flight level 250. Our cruise winds on this flight are going to be 276 degrees at 39 knots. Our temperature deviation is 12. So while you were at camp, did you happen to just be walking along doing whatever camp things you were doing, Tim Dog, and you look up and you thought, oh, an airplane? Did you see any airplanes flying over you? Cost index is 41. Our fuel reserve is 4.4. And that looks good. Loading is really good. We did get a squawk code. We should put that in. Squawk codes are important. 5617. That looks good. The weather was great. It only rained on Monday and overnight last night, and it was, oh man, I remember some summer camps that were so freaking hot. Oh my gosh. Tim Dog did see a paraglider though. Big J Plays says, welcome back to Tim Dog. And Lobez says the F70 and F100 just got an update. Really?
Clearance granted, Agent.
No kidding.
Loyalty noted.
It got an update? Dom T Gaming gifted some subs to the community. Dom T Gaming, that was incredibly nice. Hey, thank you so much for being nice to me and helping me with my biz side of everything. But you know what? Thank you for being nice to other people too. And because not everybody can afford a sub. So that's really nice of you. Thanks, Dom T Gaming. Thanks for always coming in. And let's see, you also probably got the 35% off on the subs too. Tim Dog says there's a private airstrip near the camp. All right, so our zero fuel weight should be 127. Planned is 128.1. 128.1. It'll end up being 128.2 and execute that. All right, looking good so far. Our departure heading, we put the departure heading in a Boeing. So back to Navigraph. Back to Midway. We are expecting our departure on runway 4 right. Got to zoom way in. 047 degrees. 047. That looks good. Airport data. ARM. Traffic is ARM 2. I'm going to make this one click bigger. 5 miles is probably okay. Let's do the APU. Andre has been doing a massive long-haul flight today. Andre still has almost 3 hours of flying to do, going into Hong Kong. Which airport are you going to in Hong Kong, Andre? Are you going to Kai Tak or the new one, the real one? Senor Thomas has seen a lot of Rutan kit planes flying around Milwaukee today. FMC progress. Like to leave that up there. APU should be coming up. Dom T Gaming, I will come back to flying along with the Spy once the IRL craziness. Hey, you know what? One of the things to do though, Dom T Gaming, is if you've got a little bit of time, you don't have to fly online. You don't have to fly, you know, with the Spy flight or anything. But if it's like you're having a hard time sleeping at night or just taking a short flight, you know, take the plane off, turn on the autopilot, and just come back and look out the window for a while. And if you're dealing with IRL craziness, that's a really cool way to kind of tune out a little bit. So, you know, think about doing that, you know, while you're dealing with the IRL craziness, because it's everywhere. Tim Dog, you going to do a Detroit flight in a bit? You think you remember where all the buttons are? I mean, you were gone for a whole week there, Tim Dog. I mean, look at all those buttons over there. I mean, seriously, that's a lot of buttons. It could be bad. And let's get the packs on for some air conditioning. And let's come over here to weight and balance. And our airplane is loaded, so that's good. Let's go to doors, and we're going to close our doors. Guten Abend, JSG Droid is home for Friday. Hey, JSG Droid. We are at Detroit Metro. We're going to Detroit Metro for Friday night ops. This is Chicago Midway to Detroit in a Southwest 737 MAX. Also, while you were gone to JSG Droid, there is an update for the F100. Alzarat, did I say her name right? This is the iFly. This is the iFly 737 MAX. Thank you for answering, Tim Dog. I appreciate you doing that. I really do. Senor Tomas is closing on a house in a couple of weeks. Oh, really? You're going to have to pack up your flight sim gear? Really watch your cables while you're packing it up. I know you're going to be busy and there's a lot to do, but really watch your cables, because when you're tearing all this stuff apart, it's easy to damage them. So take a little bit of a break, you know. Dom T Gaming's been working a lot, free time on the weekends. Well, yeah, just maybe one flight or something to, you know, kind of tune out and chill a bit. Intel might be nice.
Every bit
Arm
helps.
doors for departure.
Thanks, Agent.
Let's go to ground. I'm gonna lose the jetway. Captain Sort of did a really nice cheers. Thanks for the cheers, Captain Sort of. Welcome to you and thank you for coming in. And Martel, is it bedtime tonight? Thanks for coming in. Martel, always thank you for being here. See you soon. Have a great evening. I don't have the Falcon, but several people in chat do. And maybe you can hear about it from them. I don't have that. JSG Droid had a problem starting engine 1 yesterday. Okay. I was going to be doing I'm going to do a cold and dark on Tuesday on the F100. Chocks. Ground power disconnect. Parking brakes are on. And we're clear on that page. Let's have GSX push us back. It is a very sensitive yoke. I'm learning to just be very, very calm, cool, and collected with the yokes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're ready for a push. Yay. Okay. So let's do our performance. The performance on this is awesome. Read the data. It's dry here at midway. Select your flaps. I'm going to do flaps 5. Air conditioning. I'm going to try and leave it on. Anti-ice is off.
Bypass pin inserted.
Rating. Okay, it's Southwest. So Tim Dog actually says Southwest, you leave the rating to TO. You have to leave the rating to TO or management gets PO'd. Yeah, sorry, Tim Dog. The jokes haven't changed. Welcome in. Calculate.
Locking gear.
There we go. All right, so let's do limits. And we're going to do a selected temperature of 50 degrees. And leave it on TO. Andre, yes, Chicago to Detroit. Takeoff page. Flaps 5. The center of gravity is 21.9. Facing southwest on T2. I bet that's it. Let's do that.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, that looks good. Flaps are 5. So 132, 133, 132, 133, and 145. 145, not 146. That's better. 145 up here. 145. That looks good. Altitude, heading, speed. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are going on. And we're done with this page. If we want to be good pilots, you do the landing dispatch. So this is what you do before you leave. Last time we heard it's dry. We're going to plan flaps 30. Air conditioning is on. Anti-ice is off. Brakes are auto brakes 2. Get the weather from there and calculate. And it looks like we're going to be just fine with a landing. So our landing dispatch is clear. Do the video. If they do, I don't think I've ever done that, Big J. If you click the screw on the FMC, it moves the EFB. It does. I just have 2 little buttons, flow callus, so I just move back and forth that way. All right, let's go ahead and go to transponder. Going on. Seatbelts. On. I think we're ready to go. Bacon. On. Now pushing starts on us, so we have to look over here and make sure nobody's behind us. There's a southwest over there, and I think we're good. I say we go. Time to depart.
Commencing push.
Parking brakes off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Wait till our engines get beyond this crew line over here, which is supposed to be away from everything. That's not the right way we thought we were going. I'm going to trust GSX. Worst plan ever. I'm going to trust GSX. I'm going to trust it. Big J Plays, this is one of the best electronic flight bags out there. This is a really good electronic flight bag. I like it a lot. Okay, our engine's motoring. But it really does, Big J. Gives you everything you're going to want.
Please set parking brakes.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ooh, there's a big startup sound. Parking brakes are on.
Unlocking gear.
Hey, Compilot, thank you for a really nice resub. Been here 49 months. Thank you for incredible support, Compilot. Thank you for coming in today. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope you've got plans for some fun. Boris sounds go burr. Yeah, they sure do. These have... Did you see that wing flex? That was actually pretty good. I think the timing is really good. Good start on engine number 2, starting 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Gear pin. Boris Burr. Wave. Okay, 2 good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs turned on because I'll bet it gets steamy in the cabin fast. Let's slip the engine generators off the APU onto the engine generators. Isolation valve. APU bleed. Oh, I forgot my other engine fuel pumps. Yaw damper. Generator monitoring. APU off, flaps 5, flaps are 5, auto brakes RTO. Big J thinks that Southwest has the most maxes. I have no idea, but I'll bet they've got a fair few. All right, everything looks good to go there. This airplane sets your cruise altitude and your landing altitude. So cabin call. High flying Eli, just getting ready to go. Friday Night Ops is in Detroit tonight. We're just getting ready to go. Information, India is now current.
Fly heading 100, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 4 right, Delta 1334, thank you.
Altus 523, contact Chicago departure 128.57.
Contact departure 128.5.
We'll go to the edge of the ramp area. And we just did the config check, and our config is good. And we're at spot 55. Midway Tower, hello again. Southwest 441 has pushed and started from stand Alpha 11. Currently at spot 55 with information India requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, squawk mode Charlie please, runway 4 right, taxi. via Tango Yankee, cross runway 31 right and 31 left.
Southwest 441, we'll get mode Charlie going. We are taxiing to runway 04 right via Tango and Yankee, cleared across 31 right and 31 left.
Feedback is correct, Southwest 441. New departure frequency for you, 128.57.
128.57 for departure. Thank you so much for Southwest 441.
Delta 1334, contact Chicago departure on 128.57.
Flying Eli, the new Lotus says the Fokker F100 and 70 just got an update. 12857. Good, let's go. Okay, so it's Tango, Yankee, straight on out. I think it's time to go. Here we go. The A300 from Any Builds has gotten an update. Nobody over there. So to update your Fokker airplanes, you have to go to Just Flight. You have to go to your account page and go to your purchases, and that's where you're going.
441, still not picking up the transponder. If you could recycle it, please.
Southwest 441, we had an extra switch. We've been in the F100 all day, and it's only one on that one. Thanks.
Very good. Yep, got the track now. Thank you.
Let's see, eye trackers. So I think eye trackers are kind of cool. Over in DCS World, the fighter jet simulator, I think they're great. I have been flying jetliners like this for far too long, so eye trackers don't really work well for me in a jet. I have all of these views set up, and I can get to them without even thinking. I can get to the upper panel, the autopilot, everything else. So I generally don't I don't use them with jets in Flight Sim. That being said, the fighter jets over in DCS World, I think they're mission critical. They're really good to have.
3, 1, left.
Do you like keeping? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I kind of do. I think that the real world, the captain, pilot flying is going to have the big navigational display, but I like having everything over there so I can see everything I need. Dad, game time. If you can, great. If you can't afford to this time, do it next time. Whatever works for you. Those clouds are starting to look kind of scary there.
Southwest 441, fly heading 100, runway 4 right, cleared for takeoff.
04 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our heading is 100 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Strobes.
Approaching 0.
Big J. There are some of the Maxes that are ETOPS capable, so the answer is yeah, you could do that.
Tower, good evening. Southwest 1013, about 10 mile final on the ILS, runway 04 right.
On runway
So 1013, one departure prior to your arrival. Runway 4 right, cleared to land. The wind is 020 at 9er.
Clear to land, runway 4 right.
Throttles up halfway.
Subscriber
Stable.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Auto throttle. There we go. Dead Game Time, thank you for a nice resub. Holy moly, such good sounds. 80 knots, checked. A big bump in the middle of the runway here in Midway.
V1.
And rotate. Positive climb gear. It's bumpy here today. Dead Game Time, thank you for being here for 22 months. And being such nice jet fuel in the flight plan. This airplane flies by hand very well. Alizat, did I say your name right? And you're checking in from Iran. Alizat, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You'd like us to do a flight there?
Southwest 441, contact Chicago departure 12857.
128.57 now for Southwest 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
Bye now.
AP, command. A little high. O'Hare departure. Hi there. Southwest 441's going to 3,000 feet, heading 100.
Southwest 441, Chicago departure, radar contact. Hey, just make sure that you level off at 3,000 next time. Clear direct Lukey, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 direct Lukey for Southwest 441.
Southwest 2869, contact Midway Tower 135.2. Southwest 441, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487 for Southwest 441. Thank you.
By the creepy old pervert.
Chicago Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is direct Lukey and climbing to 14,000.
Southwest 441, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 250, resume normal speed.
Flight level 250 and normal speed for Southwest 441.
Ban that pedophile.
That got a little bit weird there. Okay, direct Lukey and engage and LNAV. Holy moly, this was a weird departure. Everything kind of fell apart at the last minute. I wonder what went wrong there. And let's see, everything's good there. Continuous restart, taxi lights, landing lights. And yeah, that just did not go the way I thought it would. 10,000 feet, speed's good. And let's see, back to normal speed. Holy moly. I don't know, somebody's being weird. You got to deal with that. You just got to deal with that. Okay, speed's good. We've got control of the airplane now. Wow, is that weird. Okay, over to VNAV. 25,000 feet. Cool. Much better. Over to the departure. Direct Lukey. And en route. Okay. That climb looks good. 10,000 foot cabin call. Passengers complaining that there's not a lot to see out the windows. I think I've been in the F100 way too long. I've forgotten how to fly this one. And it looks like all the Friday Night Ops stuff is coming online right now. And 80 miles on the map. Looks good. I think we get to chill. Here we are coming out there. There's Lukey right there. Hey, Polyot, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. I hope you're having a good Finally Friday. This is going to be a little shorter, so 111.9, 111.95. 111.95. Let's get some of this stuff done quickly. 216. 216. Looks good. And minimums are 842. 3, 4, 5, and standard altimeter. We're at 867. Irvy, that just happens, Irvy. I mean, there's a lot of crazy right now. Not much you can do with it. 847. Cool. Standard altimeter, that's set. Well, I think that that's probably not within the code of conduct. But I may be wrong about that since, you know, being a pilot of the Caribbean, we kind of feel, you know, we feel like, well, maybe that's more like guidelines or something. And a nice climb there. How about seatbelts? Standby. So far, so good. Aside from falling asleep on the departure, we're 203 miles away from Detroit. All of a sudden, ATC just popped on like you wouldn't believe. You're so nice. Paulette, thank you for taking the time out of your day to do that. The map is, Big J, it looks, yeah, it's totally like Christmas there.
Delta 1334 to set and maintain, Audible 19er, sure.
Set and maintain 190, Delta 1334.
And around the U.S., it looks like all of New England and the East Coast is lit up if you're looking for some flights. There are bat signals now. There are bat signals. That is really cool that we have bat signals. Flying Eli, cheers, cheers. Captain Dusty, welcome aboard. Let me send you a link. There you go, Captain Dusty. It's the bottom link in there, okay? The VATSIM.radar. That's the
Delta
map.
310, cross the VDub, add and maintain level 230.
Cross the VDub, add and maintain level 230, Delta 310.
Okay, I think we get to sit back. Take a break. Take a breath. That was a real crazy departure out of Midway. A lot faster than I thought it would be. Well, I'm just glad that Irvi, you and Polyot and some of you are talking behind the scenes.
Southwest 1369, contact Indy Center 125.12.
125.12, Southwest 1369. Good day.
It is a dream team. Very cool
1334,
people.
contact Cleveland Center 126.75.
126.75, don't think gonna work. See ya.
Detroit Metro ATIS information. Papa, runways have not changed the same. Runways have stayed the same. They haven't changed.
78, level 285, descending level 240.
Pilots use caution for bird activity. There is bird activity in the airport, vicinity of the airport. How are we doing outside? Still some light rain. Not much yet. Maybe a thunderstorm again tonight. Did not disarm the auto brakes. Whoopsie. And 25,000 feet. There, yeah, Captain Dusty, that's the VATSIM map, and you don't even have to be a member of VATSIM
Delta
to look
310,
it up.
say Mach number.
Mach number. And you get to look all over the world and see where there's ATC, who's flying. You can have a friend list. One thing to play with, Captain Dusty, is the stats tab. So you can do statistics like what's the most popular aircraft flying. The 737-800, followed by the A320.
Lindbergh 4742,
I would have thought the F100 would have been in close to the top of the list. It isn't.
Maintain level 400, normal speed, Lindbergh 4247.
Oh my gosh. There's only it's number 16, F100s. It's number 6. I would have figured that would have been at the top. Let's see, the top airport right now is Detroit, Boston, LA, Heathrow, Kennedy, Atlanta, Toronto,
Southwest
Pearson.
543, Kansas City offline, radar service
Delta,
terminated.
American, United, Southwest, Emirates, Speedbird, and Lufty are the top airlines. But again, you can look at the statistics and see, what everybody's flying, and use that as an introduction if you're new to all this flight sim stuff and you want to try and figure out, how to get into it and start flying.
Southwest 2210, did you check on?
Okay, top of descent is coming up. So we're going to pick it up here at Hossa and come in there. I have not looked into anything for tomorrow. I think there's updates for the F100, so we'll probably fly the F100 on our first flight tomorrow. Not sure where we'll go, but we'll figure out something. Polyot has got to get back to work. Polyot, thanks for coming in. Thanks for your
coordinating
Chicago
Center, cleared direct VDub, say Mach number.
Thank you.
Direct VDub, we're Mach.
I hope it's an okay day at Polyot HQ.
Roger.
22 miles to top of descent. Everything's good in here. And our Our fabulous blue Southwest is just flying along great.
Delta 310, it'll be a short vector first sequence, turn left turn heading 360.
Left take 360.
Delta 310 to set and maintain flight level 320.
Set and maintain flight level 320, Delta 310.
United 3778, cross Fisk, at and maintain 1000, southbound altimeter 3005.
3005, cross Fisk at 1000, United 3778.
We should be getting a descent.
Southwest 441 to set and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190 for Southwest 441. Gunslinger Center is back. Welcome back, Gunslinger Center. And it's finally Friday and it's the weekend. Thanks for coming in. I totally forgot range rings. I did. Okay, so airport. We're coming in on 22 right, so that means...
Southwest 2210 to set and maintain flight level 230.
The opposite is hard to read. It's going to be 036. It's so easy. So fix RW.
Southwest 2210 in the transition, maintain 310
right.
knots or greater.
Transition will be a 310.
I already forgot. So 036 degrees.
Southwest 441, contact Cleveland Center 126.75. Have a good night.
126.75 now for Southwest 441. Have a great weekend.
Yep.
12675. That's Cleveland, right? And /10 /25. Range rings are done. Thank you for reminding me, Mad Noob. And let's do back to LNAV. How's our descent going?
Delta 310, clear for speed up to set and maintain flight level 230.
At HOSA. Detergent Foot is back. Welcome back, Detergent Foot. It's 280 knots at Crabin. I'm going to just go ahead and start cruising down to that right now. And this looks good. Let's bring in the map, click, and we're just doing our descent. Flying Eli, it's actually not too bad. We've got scatter clouds at 3,500. It is 090 at 5 knots, 22 degrees. Not too bad. Our speed is slowly slowing down and everything's perfect. The altimeter again is 3008. $3008 on the altimeter is kind of hard to see. 3008, and we've already set everything for the landing. Gunslinger Center says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched over looking at the smaller numbers. Glasses are probably getting old. Either that or there's something wacky in them. Nope, it's just tea and lemonade. And seatbelts. Spiked Arnold Palmer. I think that's got a special name in the world, Detergent Foot. I don't know what a spiked Arnold Palmer is. But no spiking today, I'm afraid. 19,000 feet. And we're good. Almost like to go back into Midway and try that departure again. Okay, if we get a descend via, that's 12,000 feet at Seeker.
Good, even Southwest 2210, descended 250 down to 230.
I've never heard that one before, Big J.
Cleveland Center, descend via the handle Metro altimeter 3008.
Altimeter's checked and set.
3, step 1.
Ice cold Long Island doesn't sound good. It sounds good right now, Detergent Foot. It's 80 degrees in the San Fernando Valley. Yeah, there's some parts of the nation that are just really, really hot and nasty right now, and others that aren't so bad. There's also been a really nasty heat wave in Europe and the UK. Cleveland wants 12675.
Contact approach 124.97.
124.97 for Delta 1334. See ya, thank you.
Cleveland Center, hi there. Southwest 441's at 19,000 feet.
Southwest 441 Cleveland Center, descend to the Victor's 2 arrival. Metro altimeter 3008.
3008 descending on the Victor's 2 arrival for Southwest 441. Did I forget to check in with him? Arnold Palmer is called a John Daly. JSG Droid, I never knew that. Really?
124.975.
It's called a John Daly.
Thank you.
I never heard that one before.
Irvy's
getting Coronas right now.
0230 with speed restriction.
Irvy's got Coronas today, and it's a bit toasty at the moment.
Delta 310,
It's ice
Cleveland
cold from the
Center.
freezer.
Descend
I never heard the John Daly JSG Droid. Kind of cool.
And Delta 310, what's your speed?
300 knots, Delta 310.
Center, good afternoon, United 96 across Tinder flight level 190.
United 9604
Slowly
Cleveland
catching
Center,
up.
descend via the Rock City 2 arrival. Metro
I'm not a
altimeter
golfer. I
3008.
just really do like iced tea and lemonade for the live stream. I don't know if Jack Nicholson has a drink or not, Irvy. Hey, you know, there's an awful lot of cool stuff to learn about that. About adult beverages. There's a lot of interesting trivia out there. There's a whole lore almost of stuff in that world. Altimeters checked and set, and we're right on our descent path.
Delta 310, request further descent.
Delta 310, actually I have a reroute advisory to copy.
Ooh, people are getting rerouted.
Delta 310, you're cleared to the Metro Airport via present position, direct Shanks, Sierra Hotel Alpha November X-ray to join the Handbull 3 arrival.
Direct Shanks to join the Hannibal 3 arrival, Delta 310.
Big J does home brewing. I tried that once. It was a homebrew kit. Followed the instructions as best I could.
Let me know once you're established on that route.
What came out at the end tasted terrible. Was probably, considered,
Delta 310 for now. You just
something that the Centers for Disease Control would have needed to study. So I had like 3 sips of it. Decided, okay, I screwed this up. I'm probably going to poison myself and dump the rest of it out. It was awful. It was awful. John Fly got into home brewing. Detergent Foot had a roommate who made gallons of mead, and it turned out terrible. I think getting beverages to turn out good, I think it's a real art. I think it's a real art. Big J says every home brewer's had those before.
7441, contact approach 124.97.
124.97 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Check the ATIS one more time.
Map Black 710 over done so. Map Black 7.
Papa
no
is
traffic
still
between you, Windsor
cool.
Airport. At,
Irby's ex tried to make wine once. She spent ages in the whole process to accidentally dump it on the floor when opening the tap. Oh no. Did she try it again, Irby?
5838 contact
It
Cleveland
smelled
Center,
good, so that was good.
126.75.
The bouquet of the wine is very important, right? Detroit arrivals, Metro arrivals. Good evening from Southwest 441, descending on the Victor's 2 arrival with Papa.
South 441, Detroit approach, Detroit altimeter 3008, expect the Iowa to Yankee, runway 22 right approach.
Expecting the Eilish Yankee 22 right approach for Southwest 441, 3008 on the altimeter.
Southwest 441, I got to recycle your squawk here. Do you have a requested squawk code you want?
Anything that works good for you, we can do that for Southwest 441.
Just think of 4 numbers.
0007, or is that too many zeros?
Detroit approach, hello, American 230.
JSG Droid, he was, and a kind
231 Detroit approach, the Arbor altimeter 29.2.
head of the communications for the AT&T tournament, really?
0007.
Oh, yeah. Big J, I'd probably get in trouble.
Southwest 441, squawk 0007.
Squawking 0007 for Southwest 441. That was nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Metro departure.
We're squawking 0007. Yeah.
About 745, heavy departure on our contact. Call maintain.
How about that? Squawking 0007.
Line within 1,000 for extra 45.
Mr. Approach, good evening. Southwest 110. We're down off the Hamble 3.
Okay, looking pretty good on the arrival here.
Detroit altimeter 3008, expect Iowa Yankee, runway 22 right approach.
Which one did we load in? I have the Zulu. My guess is they're
Delta
really
1334, verify your, yes, you're good.
But we ought to check. So let's do approach. Eilish Yankee 22 right. To right, Zulu. Eilish Yankee 22 right.
L1334, contact approach 124.05.
124 point, sorry, what?
2405.
124 and, sorry, one last time, I had bad hearing.
124.05.
0.05, Delta 1334, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, almost done with the Vector's arrival. Flying Eli's got to call it a night. Flying Eli, thank you for coming by today. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be in the latest update for the Fokker 100. I just don't, I'll figure out something. I'll probably look for another set of Air Berlin, real world Air Berlin flights for us and see, but that's what we're doing. See you tomorrow, Flying Eli. Thanks for coming by. So 250 knots and 12,000 feet. Yeah, we're right on. Passengers on the right side of the airplane get a nice view out the window. Ooh, passengers on the left getting a nice view too. Looks like they get a big highway overpass here and a small airport.
That frequency broke up.
2210, reduce speed to 210 per sequence.
210 on the speed.
Southwest 441, say your speed.
Southwest 441 is at 250 knots.
Southwest 441, roger.
short approach with November 7 running is 8,000 direct.
So I didn't realize that, JSG Droid.
7 Charlie Mike,
Your
short
dad
approach,
made the
altimeter
acquaintance
2999.
with Arnold Palmer as the head of communications for the AT&T tournament for Pebble Beach. That was a pretty impressive. I imagine the stories from that were really entertaining, and there's some interesting people there too.
Iowa Yankee to right, and altimeter 3008, we have Papa. Don't worry.
Thank you.
About ready to slow down to 210. Auto brakes 2. Let's do the final numbers.
FedEx 745, contact Cleveland Center
en route
135.72.
landing. Reversers are operational. There are no non-normals. Reload the weather and calculate for landing. VREF plus 5 knots is 146. For flaps 30.
441, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, contact throttle 124.05.
124.05 now for Southwest 441. Thanks for the cool squawk code. Have a good weekend.
Have a good
124.05. Okay. Finals, very good evening for Southwest 441. We are descending to 8,000 feet with information, Papa.
Southwest 441, clear flag action, Detroit final, descend maintain 4,000, and fly press landing, vectors for approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000, and present heading now, vectors for the approach, Southwest 441.
1334, turn right heading 1, Christian 200.
We're going to call it 145 to land.
And 1334 on the turn now,
10,000
view
feet.
should be off to your 1 to 2
Landing
o'clock, 5
lights.
miles for Wednesday.
Continuous restart in case we have a go-around.
Roger.
Everything looks good there. JSG Droid says the remote scorekeepers would radio scores to your dad. He would then communicate them to all of the leaderboards around the
441,
course.
speed 210, then descend maintain 4,000.
210 knots and then descend and maintain 4,000 for Southwest 441.
Approach good evening, Southwest 2210 down to Hamble 3.
Southwest 2210.
Everybody, well, I would imagine
maintain,
when you got the
4,000.
scores, that's where the press is going to be. Absolutely, JSG Droid.
Delta 1334, verify you're on a 200 heading.
Confirmed we are on a 202. Oh wait, you said 200? Sorry.
Airport should be off to your 11 o'clock now, 13 miles per Wednesday.
230, flaps 1.
Delta 1334, if you're off your 12 o'clock, 13 miles per Wednesday.
Armed.
Airport in sight, Delta 1334.
1334, service approach 22 right tower 135.0.
Clear 22 right approach, Delta 1334.
And contact tower 135.0.
You said 135.0.
A firm.
Roger, Delta 1334, see ya.
Got a little speed break out here.
Southwest 441, turn right and 130 vectors for the approach.
Right turn 130 vectors for the approach, Southwest 441. Last click of the map. There we go. Looks good.
Sorry, I don't think I got the frequency right for Delta 1334.
135.0, 35 nothing.
Roger, thank you.
Southwest 441, turn right heading 200, join the Yankee 22 right localizer, report for insight.
Right turn 200, join the 22 Yankee localizer, and we will give you a call when we have the airport in sight. There's some clouds there for now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my gosh, there's clouds everywhere.
Southwest 2210 are descending, maintain 4,000 please. Do you want to get approach?
Yeah, we're just making it slow down to 4,000. Yeah.
You're taking a very long time to get to 4,000, just let you know.
Okay, lights are good. Cabin is secured. Everything's good up there. I do have glide slope and localizer, so we're all good to go there too.
Southwest 441, you are you should go for your 12 cost 15 miles from site.
Southwest 441, we are still stuck in the clouds, just passing 4,200 right now.
For Southwest 441, decent maintain 3,000.
Set and maintain 3,000 for Southwest 441.
Final, good evening, Delta 310.
Southwest 2210, turn right heading
Don't know that it's that conducive for visual approaches
zero
right now.
vectors, ready bridge.
160 vectors, bridge, that was 1
Detroit approach, very good evening, Frontier Flight 1037, we're at 12,000 feet, with information button.
Frontier Flight 1035, Detroit final, hello, decent maintain 8,000.
Descend, maintain 8,000, and can I know what runway I'll be assigning? It wasn't clear with the lights control.
Let's see, Southwest 2210 is here. Hi, y'all the way. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Good to see you, and thank you for being here.
Final, good evening, Delta 310.
25.
Southwest 441, do you have the view in sight?
Southwest 441 just broke out of the clouds at about 3,200, has the field in sight.
Okay, Southwest 441, you're clear for the visual approach to right contact tower 135.0 connect.
135.0 cleared for the visual, runway 22 right for Southwest 441, thanks.
Frontier Flight 1035, turn right heading 050.
Metro Tower, very good evening. Southwest 441's on the visual for 22 right. Good to see you.
Southwest 441, Metro Tower, hello, wind 005, 22 right to the land.
22 right, clear to land, Southwest 441.
Delta 1334, task to the right via Alpha Quebec, 4 Short Tango, monitor ground 121.8.
Sorry, can you repeat that for 1334?
Taxi to the right via
I must
Alpha
not have
Quebec,
set it
4
up
Short
correct.
Tango,
It's not
monitor
happening.
ground 121.8.
Okay.
Taxi to ramp via Alpha and hold
45.
short of Tango, Delta 1334.
Alpha Quebec, Delta 1334.
Alpha Quebec, sorry about that.
And mine on the ground 121.8.
121.8, Delta 1334 after Tango.
Okay, all set. I got the airport looking good there. Autopilot. Off. This airplane also flies really, really well.
1,000.
By hand. Really is nice. It really does not like
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
500.
a little low.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
A little bit of a crosswind today too. Holy moly, 40 knots from the left tail. No wonder we're so far off course.
400.
The auto throttle will disengage on touchdown.
200. Minimum.
Landing. It's a little bit
100.
bumpy, windy here today.
Flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Reverse.
Sure, Tower, good evening. Southwest 1210. We're on Atlas Yankee right.
Southwest 2610, Metro Tower, hello. Wind 005 from 22 right to land.
Thank you for the wind. 22 right there, land Southwest 1210.
Reverser stowed. Speed brakes are down.
Speed brake.
Minus 272. I should have stayed with the Fokker with the F-28. All right, we're
Southwest 441 taxi to the right via Alpha Quebec, 4 Chart Tango, monitor ground 121.8.
Alpha Quebec, hold short of Tango, ground will monitor 121.8 for Southwest 441. Alpha Quebec, okay, we're going this way. You didn't get your prediction in on time? Yeah, I forget to look at those too. All right, landing lights off and strobe lights off. We got kind of a long taxi here. And 121.8 is monitor. Good, looks good. Okay, so it looks like we get to go all the way around the horn here. So let's see, there's a Southwest 2210, that's Y'all the Way is coming in with us too. Auto brakes off. All right, you don't need as much thrust in this airplane. You don't need as much thrust in this airplane as you do in the F-28. To keep that thing going, you definitely need to add a little thrust. This one, not so bad.
Southwest 441, Metro Ground, stay with parking.
Southwest 441's going all the way up to Delta 23 tonight.
Southwest 441, welcome to Metro. Taxi to parking by Alpha Quebec, Tango, Yankee, cross runway 27 right.
Southwest 441, we are taxiing via Alpha, Quebec, Tango, and Yankee. We are cleared across 27 right for Southwest 441. And no, I'm not really all that great at remembering
Good
stuff.
evening,
I
Metro
just
Ground,
type
Delta
it out
14,
as they
we're on
say
Tango.
it.
We're looking to taxi to stand Alpha 61.
Delta 1480, Metro Ground,
That's
good
the
evening.
only way to do it. Okay, what do we got up
Taxi to
here? Everything's
parking
good.
Via Tango, Quebec at holding spot 4 south, contact the ramp 131.25.
All right, Quebec, Tango, and then Yankee straight up. I see how we're going.
Tango, Quebec, and then I believe it's at holding point 4 south to contact the ramp, Delta 1480.
Got a long taxi today. The taxi's going to be almost as long as the flight.
And for 1334, where is the holding point? I'm not very familiar with this area.
Good evening, Alpha 3 Uniform. Thanks for coming by. We just landed at Detroit. Kind of a hard landing tonight. It's a little bit gusty here. The METAR, the report says basically it's 090 at 5 knots. It's gusty. It's gusty.
Hey, firm, yeah, you're going to be behind that company traffic in front of you.
Yeah, we see the company Airbus, Delta 1480.
And the frequency is going to be 131.25. Have a good night.
Is holding
Ramp
point...
1.35.
It is.
I believe that was Delta 1480. Thanks for your help.
It's going to be 131.25.
Sorry, 131.25 for ramp. Thanks for help, Delta 1480.
Hey, look at that. There's the airport. Sadly, we're going to the Southwest terminal on this one, which means we're not going to the we're not going to go to the terminal that has a train running back and forth.
All aircraft on the ground, hold position. Repeat, all aircraft on the ground, hold position.
Alpha 3 Uniform, you're going over to Kennedy? Yeah,
Southwest 441, hold position.
Southwest 441 stopping.
Sorry, we just had a VFR aircraft go completely nordo. He was violating our airspace and crashing multiple aircraft.
Oh, good. Boy, tonight seems to be the night
Southwest 441, continue taxi. All aircraft continue taxi. Sorry for the delay.
Continue taxi, Southwest 441, thanks. Fatal and Fine is an S2 controller. It's just like people are crazy tonight. Something weird's going on. Okay, we got an airplane up here. These are two airplanes.
Ground up 1019, clear of 2 on left going to Alpha 11.
I mean, it's just a weird night tonight.
1019, Metro Grand, hello. Taxi to parking via Tango Quebec at holding spot 4 south, contact ramp 131.25.
Tango Quebec at spot 4 south, clear the frequency again.
131.25. Actually, correction to your taxi, it's going to be holding spot 3
There's
south
Keela. We're going to Yankee. So we had a VFR aircraft being weird around Detroit. That was strange.
131.25.
Fatal and Fine has had Nordo idiots.
Sorry to ask, for Delta 1334, what was the ramp frequency?
131.25.
13125, thank you.
Southwest 441, you made a wrong turn there. Do you have the ability to turn around, or do you need me to get the local controller to let me give you a back taxi?
Southwest 441, we can make the turn. Yep, we missed it, and we're going to be able to make the turn around without any problem at all. Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, go ahead and make that turn without delay. Southwest 2210, Metro Ground, welcome to parking.
Sorry, say again for Southwest.
Southwest 2210, stay parking.
Here we go. Southwest.
Y'all the way, is that you hanging, is that you over there in the ramp area? Y'all the way?
Throw us up there, that'd be fine.
Southwest 2210. Taxi to parking via
I don't think you're supposed to do that much reverse thrusting and stuff, but okay. Yes, reverse thrust on the taxiway is bad, isn't it?
Delta 1019, give way, disregard traffic connect.
You're really probably not supposed to do that, right, Jim?
United 9604, Metro ground, welcome to Metro, make the left turn on
Exponent, we got a great little turn there, didn't we? All right, now we're right where we're supposed to be to go over to Yankee. Boy, that Yankee one would have been bad. Could have put us right on a runway. You all the way, are you right behind me? Don't be afraid to drag the nose wheel. Alpha 3 uniform does that all the time in the C-17.
Holding spot 4 south, contact ramp 135.25. Or correction, 131.25.
Did I just see a 737 do a... You did, mad noob. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. It's time for spies to call it a day. Go to sleep, get something to eat. It was a little bit crazy. Okay, we're continuing on Yankee. Clear to cross 27 right.
9604, continue taxi.
That's that one over there.
Yankee.
And we
Kilo
keep
5,
going north.
Kilo, contact with ramp 131.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to reverse thrust like that. I'm probably going to get a very nasty memo from maintenance, and maybe even have a special phone number to call. This is really going to be hopping. When Detroit does a Friday night ops, it really gets jammed up. There's a lot of people that come in here. And then you start hearing that, oh my gosh, there's...
American 1020, Metro ground, you up?
There's people, doing crazy things in VFR aircraft. And coming up, we're clear to cross this runway and continue on Yankee. Actually, Alpha 3 uniform, it wasn't that busy coming in. It was really straight in. That being said, so one of the things that happened was a couple of airplanes behind me were getting reroutes. So my guess is they're starting to split traffic coming up. I know, I'm doing a speedy taxi right now. Also had just a little bit too much coffee this morning, so it's sort of like, it would be really nice to go to the pilot's lounge about now. It's Southwest. We fly, we taxi fast. Flylex. How's it going, Flylex? Welcome aboard. Maxing out. If you are coming in and you just purchased the Just Flight Fokker F.
Alpha 441, follow that United traffic off your nose. Contact the ramp 131.25.
131.25. Follow that United for United 441. Thanks. 131.25.
The way up to your gate and then pull a right straight into your gate off the spec. That is approved.
The Bluebird, yeah, when it comes out, it's been, hey, Uncle Jip just came in. Welcome aboard, Uncle Jip. Happy Funny Friday, welcome aboard. Metro Ramp, very good evening. Southwest 441 is just making the turn here at Kilo 5. Parking tonight is Delta 23.
Southwest 441 Metro Ramp, welcome. You can make the right Quebec Echo into the ramp, Delta 21.
Quebec and Echo into the ramp for Delta 441, thanks. The Bluebird. Yeah, eventually when it does finally come out, yeah, I'll be excited about it.
Good evening, welcome. Behind the company, Kilo Echo into Delta 10.
But they've actually got ramp going on right now, which is pretty awesome. GSX, we're going to Delta 23. You just got the Uncle Jip. You're making liveries for the F100. Really? What liveries did you make? Okay, there's Delta 18. We need to look at our taxi map here. FlyLex. I was using Meld for a while, but ended up going back to OBS because it was crashing a lot. We're going to Delta 23. Okay, that's up there a little bit. So let's see. There's an update for the A340. Oh, you're thinking about getting it. I haven't heard a bad thing about the A340. Delta 23, there's our gate. Boy, am I glad I zoomed in. Uncle Jip made a KLM. Oh, with the original designer. I like the original Mr. Fokker. And taxi lights off. Oh, never turned them on. The absent-minded pilot today. Kind of hard to see them sometimes. Parking brakes on. I was a little late on the APU. Parking brakes are on. Let's get off of their radar scope. I totally forgot a bunch of stuff about this airplane. I really forgot a bunch of stuff about the airplane. Okay, we got to wait for the APU to pop up here. I can't imagine flying the A340 and getting used to VR being stall speeds. That's one of the things about that airplane. I mean, it really is. Go to ground services. Let's put some nose wheel chock in. But our engines are still going, so we shouldn't have them put the engine chocks in until we can get them shut down. Running late. But yeah, that's one of the things about the A340. There's the APU. Generators and engines off and off. Very nice. Let's get the APU bleeds on so that we can keep the AC going in the airplane. We don't need the electric hydraulic pumps anymore. We only need one fuel pump now, and all those lights are good, and we'll turn that off. I'd like ground power, and then we can come over to GSX and say request deboarding, and it will take care of everything else. How about that? A little bit hard on the landing rate though. So it was a little hard there. I think we have to do our own doors in this airplane. So come over here and go to doors, disarm the doors, and cargo doors are opening automatically. The left forward, nope, you don't. You just have to be sure to disarm them. And we have GSX doing all that GSX stuff. That's not bad. GSX is getting better and better all the time. And if we come over here, we can come and see all of the Southwest passengers deplaning. Hi, Southwest people. See you later. Cool. I think we made it. So there is updates for the F-28. I'll find us some F-28 flights, some real world ones, to take that out on our first flight tomorrow. Other than that, we'll just do flights in the F-28 and see how that goes. In the meantime, there were some really nice gift subs today. Thank you for those. It's also a huge thank you to Twitch. Twitch is doing the 35% off for like 7 more days. So that's just absolutely amazing. And that's pretty cool. So looking forward, to saying thank you to Twitch for doing those sorts of things. There goes Air Canada. This is going to be going on for a while, the VATSIM events. Detroit is always really, really good. I mean, really, really good. The F-28 or the F-100? I think it's the F-100, although I keep saying the F-28 JST droid, because keeping those things straight is apparently hard. I guess it's time. I'm going gray. Ooh, we've got a Air Canada just coming in here right now. So Air Canada is coming in here. It's gonna get busy. It'll just be that way. Why don't we go and see Cross Haiparu? Ooh, Cross Haiparu just landed here in Detroit. Came in from Midway, and Cross had looks like a better landing than I did. Hey, thanks for coming in today. I hope you are having a great Friday and a good start to the weekend. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is, as always, the normal time, 1800 Zulu. If you did a resub today, thank you for the incredible support. If you did some cheers, thank you for the support. But you know what? If you just came in to say hi, thank you for coming in and saying hi and being such cool flight sim friends. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Is the 1800 Zulu and the new F100. Hey, did you hear that? JST Droid, I said F100. Yeah, gray hair stuff. All right, can't wait to see you. Kevin, thanks for being here. Have an incredibly wonderful night. I'm going to cut it here and stop rambling. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Till then, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.